Hey guys, welcome to this AI tool blogging course. Okay, so inside this course, I will going to teach you that how you can create a professional looking, AI tools without any coding. Okay, and using this tool, you can also build the blog related to that, so that you can easily get approval. Okay, in Google AdSense, and you can easily rank your website, and you can get lots of huge traffic to your website. So this is the websites we will going to create inside WordPress. Okay, and we have used WordPress. This is a very lightweight website. Okay, whatever resources we have used is completely free. This website is 100% responsive. Okay, in all devices including desktop, tablet and mobile phone. And to build this blog article, we have used SEO strategies that will help you to rank your blog articles. All the strategies step by step we will going to teach you inside this course. And do not worry, for this course you do not require any coding skills. Everything you will going to learn in this course will be just a drag and drop, and we will going to provide all our recipes that will really going to help you out to build this type of a website. Now let's try AI tool which we have built. Now the very first thing is that we have integrated the search feature. Now suppose if someone wants to go with, let's say, YouTube, so they can see maybe, let's say, AI YouTube title generator. If let's say someone wants to search for LinkedIn, they can just search LinkedIn, post generator like this. Just he can click on this and he can come directly to the LinkedIn post content generator. Along with the tool, they will also be able to access the blog article and they can read it. And in this way, you can also boost your website engagement. And this website is a very simplistic but very powerful and very fast website. Okay, you can see it's very fast. We have used Gutenberg editor, which is by default WordPress editor, to build this professional looking website. Okay, and throughout this course we have used ChatGPT to write the articles. Okay, and do not worry about AI content. We will going to show you how you can convert this AI content into a human made content, so that whatever articles you will going to write, okay, on your website, so this article will only be considered as a human content, not AI content. And this AI content will not be detected in any of the AI detector tools. Okay, so don't worry about that as well. That is strategy. We will also going to show you that. Okay, now let's just stop talk and let's try our AI tool. So suppose I go to YouTube. Okay, let's just go with, let's say, YouTube title generator. And by the way, people can share your AI tools. Okay, so you can get some extra traffic. Okay, now let's try it. Okay, so suppose anyone can write maybe video topic. Let's say I want video topic on AI agents. Now this tool will help us for YouTube title generator. Okay, YouTube title generator, it will help us to build eye-catchy title generator for YouTube. Tone, what will be the tone? Let's say mysterious. Okay, target audience, let's say automation audience. Okay, because those are the people who want to create AI agents so that they can automate the things. Okay, people who wants automation. Okay, automation. Okay, this is what I can keep. And let's say keyword to include. Now let's say it is asking that the YouTube title that has been that will be generated. So in that, what main keyword you will going to include? So suppose I make sure that AI agent for beginners. This is the keyword that should be included in that title. Okay, and default limit is of course 60, and I suggest to keep it 60. Okay, and you can totally customize it. Okay, you can build as many as AI tool you want. Okay, now let's click on the generate button and see the magic. It will just going to generate, and let's wait, and boom, it generated. You can see the amazing AI title for you, which is very professional. Okay, and user can copy it and they can use it. And the best thing is that if you just go to home page and let's try with, let's say, let's just search for this tool content and just go to LinkedIn post generator content. Okay, now even you can make money with it. Let me show you how. Now you can provide some tools for free. For some tools you can charge it. Okay, for example, let's just go with AI agents only. Tone of the post will be professional, and if they click on generate button, it will take them to, let's say, on Stripe, and they has to make the payment, then only the response will be generated. And you can see, until unless they will not going to complete the payment, okay, so the response will not be generated. So in this way you can you can just make money with your AI tools as well. Okay, so this is just an example which I wanted to give you. And this is marketing AI tools, but you can create for any niche, whether it's a cooking tools, okay, cooking related tools, travel related tools. Each and everything has been covered without any technical knowledge. Okay, I will show you how you can create AI tools on your WordPress website, and this course will be very unique and you will really going to love a lot of things. Okay, so this is what I just want to teach you inside this course. So make sure to enroll inside this course so that you can learn how to build AI tools website. Plus inside this website you can also build AI tools as well, and related to AI tools you can also write the blogging so that you can get lots of free traffic to your website as well. So this is the reason this course is very unique. Okay, you will going to learn three things to build a professional AI website, okay, AI tools website. Plus you will learn AI tools, that means how to build AI tools without any coding. Plus you will also learn how to write blogging for your AI tools. So this is what you will learn. So make sure to enroll inside this course. You'll be really going to enjoy it. Okay, now guys we will going to use one software, that is AI white labels. Okay, so you can see on the screen, whatever you see, just type that my-link.in/ AI white labels. Okay, so you just have to type this everything in small, as you can see in the screen, and I will also going to attach the link below. Okay, so just by clicking that you can come to this link. Okay, just go here to this particular link. Okay, my-link.in/ white labels, and this is the software you will be able to see here, which we will going to use right now. Okay, you can see over here, right? And you can see that with this software you can basically build AI tools. Okay, custom AI tools. Okay, and you can integrate that within your website. Okay, so you can see it's very simple. You can just take the payments. Okay, and you can also capture the lead. Okay, okay, and you can just customize your AI marketing and plenty of other things you guys can do with this. Okay, so AI creates 100% unique SES tool. Okay, white label, and you can even add the payment. Okay, so it will tell you guys to purchase it. Okay, and then you can even make money with it. Okay, and it will also going to help you to set the automated marketing. Okay, so you can just sell your product and service more to other people. Okay, so this is one time investment you need to do and no monthly fees. Okay, now just go ahead. Okay, and this is what the tool is all about. You can just come here to the landing page. Okay, and you can easily create that. Okay, so want this type of lead forms, you can easily do that like Neil Patel has done. Okay, and you can basically go ahead and generate as many as lead from here as well, right? So very simple and straightforward says one. Okay, and it's very simple and easy to use it. Okay, I will going to show you that. Okay, how you can do that. Okay, um, so you can just read it. Okay, and as you can see you can just embed this everywhere you want. Okay, and plenty of other things. So what you need to do is that you just have to scroll at very bottom. Okay, scroll at very bottom, and after you do that you can see you have two options: white label starter plan and premium bundle deal. Okay, so you can just see you can just create as many as. Okay, but if you want to let's say capture the payment and do more professional activities, so this is where it will going to help you. Okay, so you can simply click on this button. Okay, which is the buy now button. Okay, and after you do this you can just simply go to checkout and just put your email address. Okay, and put the payment details, how you will going to pay it. Okay, and after you do this just put all the details. Okay, like billing address, and just make the payment. Okay, now you can see guys, after you make the payment, so this is what they will going to say. Okay, that this is the just upgrade option, but what I feel, the $47 deal is sufficient for you. But this is the agency. If you want to create your own agency and want to sell this AI tool, okay, on your branding, so even you can do that. Okay, And here you can see with this diamond VIP you can access all the features of white label, all upgrades to white labels and so on. Okay, so if you want to you can, okay, just read about this. Okay, but right now I will just go with no thanks, I will pay full price for each upgrade. Okay, so I do not want any upgrade, this is sufficient. Okay, and after this here you can see another one, explode your profit. Okay, with this particular upgrade, which you can also see here. Okay, so this is what it is, you can also read this upgrade, but let me just go with the basic one here. Okay, no thanks, I don't want to use the better. Okay, so it's like that, they will always going to give you the same lifetime offer. So even in future if you want to upgrade you can. Okay, and this is further pixel armor, so we do not want these upgrades. Okay, so I will just scroll at the very bottom and I will say just take me to my order. Okay, and again they will just going to give you other upgrades. No, I will just stick with the base one which we have purchased. Okay, so these are their other products which they are trying to upsell you. Okay, but if you are interested you can always go. Okay, they are very amazing, but right now we will going to stick with that AI tool promotion. Okay, so no thanks, take me to my membership. Okay, and this is I guess the last one, so I will scroll at very bottom. Okay, no thanks, take me to my particular membership. Okay, that's it. And after you do it, just wait for it. Okay, and boom, this is the place where you have purchased it. Okay, and from here you can just click on access your purchase like this. Okay, and then you will basically going to see the product details. You can simply click on view details, and from here you can just access your purchase, and also you can just download your digital receipt. Okay, which will help you as a verification. Okay, and also guys, you will going to see this in your email as well, you will going to get the access to that. Okay, and you can access the software from here. Okay, so it will just going to give you the password and all. Okay, so you can just here you will see that it will going to give you the password, and also it will just going to give you the login URL and the email address to which you have to log in. Okay guys, you can see that I'm able to log in. Okay, now you can just join their Facebook group if you want to. Okay, and now question arises how you can basically log in. Okay, so just go ahead to this particular URL. Okay, app.ai-whitelabels.io. Okay, just go to this one. Okay, let me show you in the private window. Just go to this URL and then it will start to show you your option to log in. Okay, and you can always contact to their support team. So here you can see whatever email and password you got. Suppose here you have got your email and password, right? Okay, your password and your, you can see customer portal login. Okay, so using this you just have to log in, and after you put those details here then you can basically easily log in. Okay, and also you can just otherwise if you face any problem, just click on the support button and contact to their support team. Okay, you can simply click on the contact button and just put your email address which you use to purchase. Okay, and subject, and tell them that I am facing this problem, and they will going to solve you for that. Okay, and then you will be able to access your white label account. Okay guys, after you just come over here, now the very first thing is that you just need to create your agency account. Okay, then only you will be able to access the tool. Just click on this. Okay, just write your name, for example, let's say courses, or you can just write maybe anything you want. Okay, description. Okay, um, this is the tools which will boost your productivity. Okay, and just put your email address, just set one password, same here. Okay, and after you do this, you just have to put your logo. Okay, wait, for example, I have this logo over here. I will just going to put my this particular logo over here. Okay, awesome, like this. Click on create agency. Okay, okay, so I guess there is some problem, but you can create that. Okay, and if you face any problem, just contact the support. Right, so after 5 minutes, you can see I have done it. Okay, and it basically worked. Okay, so just refresh it, and after that it will automatically be able to create that for you. And in the agency, you will see that this is how it's created. You can just delete it. Okay, edit it. Okay, the thing is that inside agency, okay, so suppose I created this. Okay, and similarly you can just create another agency, and inside this agency you can just put another tools. Okay, suppose for this one I can just create marketing tools, and let's say for I also can create a real estate uh, tools. Okay, something like that agency. Write the description, set the password, and inside this particular agency you can just create or set up all the things that are related to real estate. But right now you can simply click on edit button and you can just do this. Okay, okay, so it's a straightforward way. Okay, and this is what it's all about. Okay, now you can just go to dashboard. So let's just go ahead and let me teach you about what domain is. So domain is basically the address of your website. Okay, so whenever you create any website, and not only it's limited to the website, it can be maybe for your application. Okay, you have created that, or maybe for your web apps. So for anything which you are running, so it requires a domain. Okay, especially with the web version of the applications. Okay, so if you need any website, application, or web apps, so for each and everything one domain is very much important. Now let's just understand that with one example. Suppose I just search for apple.com, and if I click on the enter button on the browser, it will take me to the apples.com website. Okay, so basically to come to this website, or I can say Apple's website, I need to type this address, that is apple.com. Similarly, suppose if I just search for amazon.com, so suppose I just want to visit maybe Amazon's website. Okay, so I have to type this address, so amazon.com, it will take me to the Amazon's website. So whenever we talk about domain, okay, so it's basically the address of any website. Okay, and do not worry about how to set up domain. Each and everything will be covered. Okay, so you do not have to worry about anything. Okay, but hope you guys have understood. So if you're creating one website or application or maybe some app, so for that you require one domain name. Okay, so we will teach you about how to set up domain name later on. But when you will going to get domain, so maybe if you have any website, so so people can just type your website domain name here, and when they will click on enter, they can just go directly to your website. Okay, so that is very awesome, right? So this is what basically the domain is all about. Now if we just talk about one more concept we do have, okay, is known as web hosting. Web hosting. Okay, so now what is web hosting? So guys, web hosting basically means it's basically the storage, okay, of your website. Okay, it can be of your website or application or for your apps. Okay, so web hosting is also very much important. So suppose if you are just talking about Amazon, let's say Apple. Okay, so Apple have all these images, text, okay, these buttons, okay, and all these pictures, videos. So all these things require some kind of a storage. Okay, similarly with the Amazon, let's say there are plenty of products, they have images, so all these things require some sort of storage, and that storage is known as web hosting. So to create any powerful website, okay, to create any powerful website, you require to work with both domain and web hosting, and both are actually very much important. Okay, so this is what we will going to teach you now, that how you guys can basically set up both of them, okay, at a very affordable price. So this is what we will be teaching you right now, that how you can set up the domain and web hosting. Okay, but hope you guys have got a clear cut idea about what domain is and what web hosting is. Okay, and do not worry, you do not require any kind of a coding. Okay, it's very simple. We will just going to go with the very simple methods, so that even if you are non-beginner, okay, or you don't have any type of a coding knowledge, I can say, okay, so still you can just work with this. Okay, now guys, let's talk about how we guys can set up the web hosting and domain all together. Okay, so I'm giving you the best solution. Okay, so what you guys can do is that you can just go ahead and search for this. Okay, everything in small in your browser, that is hostinger.com. okay, hostinger.com, everything in small, hostinger, hostinger.com /bing commerce. Okay, so just search for this, which you can also see in the screen. Okay, so just search for this, click on enter button, and then according to your country it will just going to take you with that location. Okay, so from the top you can also change as per other countries as well, but suppose you're from United States, by default if you just follow the link, you will automatically come to the website, okay, of Hostinger as per your location. So here if you will going to see, if we just talk about Hostinger, so Hostinger is a web hosting company, and it can also provide you the domain name. Okay, so right now we will going to go ahead and get one web hosting. So just click on here the hosting option and click on this web hosting. Okay, so from here you can just go ahead and pick the web hosting plan. Okay, whatever plan you require. Okay, but the benefits you can see here is that you can see, even you can just go ahead to the WordPress managed WordPress hosting as well. Okay, but that's totally up to you, both will going to work the same way, but I will just go with the web hosting. Okay, now from here guys, you guys can see that we have several plans. Okay, now if you will just going to see here is that you will also going to get one free domain, you can see, for 1 year. Okay, with the Hostinger. So you can get the free domain inside web hosting as well, and the web hosting which we are using right now is known as Hostinger. Okay, Hostinger. So this is the web hosting company which we will going to take. Okay, it's very affordable as compared to others. Now if you will just going to see some technical parts, like you can create 100 websites, this much monthly traffic it can handle, and I suppose that if you are just starting right now, so this plan is sufficient for you. You will going to get 100 GB storage, which is kind of a sufficient for any website. Okay, if you're creating any website applications or apps, so for them 100 GB are sufficient. Okay, then indoors, that means how many media like images and all those things you can upload to your website, so it's huge. Okay, you do not have to worry about anything. You will going to get weekly backups, free emails, and free SSL. What is SSL? So at the top, whenever you click on any website, you will see the connection is secure, so that is because of SSL. So you will going to get unlimited absolutely for free. Okay, and there are plenty of other benefits as well, but let's not go with this for now. Okay, let's just pick up the plan. Okay, so of course as per your country you can go ahead, but I'm from, let's say, India, so I will just go with the India content. Okay, just ignore the value. Okay, the process are absolutely same. Okay, so I will just go with this plan, premium one, which has the free domain. You can see free domain, right? Free domain. But in the India version, they also have one single plan where they have the free domain feature. Free domain is not available. So this is the reason I suggest you guys to at least pick the premium, or go with the business. Or cloud startup is basically when you will going to have a good amount of traffic, then you can just further upgrade it. But with premium and business plan, I will suggest you guys. Okay, so just click on choose file. Okay, choose plan, click on the choose plan button, and then you will basically be able to see the discounts. Okay, so here you guys can see that if you just go with, let's say, 12 months, and I suggest you guys to go with the 12 months, because here you can see you have a free domain, plus you will going to also get 3 months free included with this order. But if you will just going to, let's say, reduce it for 24 months, it approx 2 years. Okay, so for this you will also going to get the free domain. But if you will go to the 12 months, here also you will going to get a free domain. Okay, but problem will be when you will go with the 1 month, so you will not going to get any free domain. Okay, so make sure that you at least go with the 12 months. But if you will going to notice that more duration you will going to increase, so more amount you can save here right now. Okay, more discounted price you will going to get here. So suppose if I just go with, let's say, maximum plan. Okay, so you can see that I can save up to this much amount, so it's huge amount. Okay, so as per your currency you will be also be able to see that. But I'm basically going for teaching purpose. Okay, so I will just going to pick up this plan, okay, of 12 months. Okay, so this 12 months I'm just picking up for myself, but of course you can also pick up 12 months, but I suggest to go with more higher plan if possible. And the best thing is that you can also get the discount. So if you have a coupon code, you can just apply here, and you can apply, by the way, my coupon code, that is Bing Commerce. Okay, so just write this coupon code, everything in capital. Okay, and when you will just going to click on apply button, you will be able to get more further discount. Here you can see the coupon code has been applied, and you can see now it discounted more. Okay, and after you choose the proper period, okay, make sure you are choosing with the free domain available. Okay, then just click on continue button, and the best benefit is that you will going to get 30 days money back guarantee as well. So in case if you are not happy with it, you can always refund it. You can have 30 days money back guarantee. Click on the continue button. Okay, then it will ask you to create one account. Okay, so you if you have the email address and the password, so you can just create one account, or you can even sign up with Google. So suppose just for fast process, I can just go and sign up with the Google. Okay, let's just sign up. Okay, so it's done, about to done, and then we just have to pay, and then boom, we will be able to get this domain. Okay, and just see here what problem it has. Okay, okay, so okay, so it's basically the first name. Okay, so just put your first name, last name. Okay, here. Okay, so if you have any name, you can just put that. Okay, just put your phone number, residence, and whatever details it will going to ask, you can. Okay, and company details are not compulsory. Okay, so just put these details, like I can just put maybe some. Okay, okay, so just put your address and then click on continue button. Put the address. Now you can basically put the payment details. Okay, you can just pay with the credit card. Okay, so according to your country, whatever the best solution it will going to have, it will show you that. Okay, so just make the payment. Okay, and you can see the summary about the plan which you are taking, and further details about tax and all. Okay, so make sure that you just go ahead and make the payment. Okay, so guys, you guys can see that after you will going to make the payment, this is where it will going to redirect me. So I can just click on create a website, click on next button, and then it will just going to ask you that how do you want to build your website. Okay, so I will just going to click on this skip button. Okay, and then it is asking you that what domain name you want to go with. Okay, so here I will going to suggest you guys to put your domain name. Okay, now if you will just going to see that now you just have to select a domain name. Now when you will going to talk about the domain name, guys, so it's very much important to understand two things about domain. So whenever you choose domain name, so it should be short, and try to go with a domain name which is meaningful. Okay, so suppose here if you will maybe going to type, let's say about okay, what domain name do you want to use. Okay, so here you can just, let's say, search for, let's say, anything. Suppose you have a shoes business, so you can just search for shoes, anything. Okay, so it will just going to show you that what are the domains available. Okay, and how and what are the domain name that has already been taken. Okay, so like here you can see related to the shoes, it will just going to show you all the appropriate domain name. Okay, so here you can just choose as per your business. So for example, you can, if you're a shoe manufacturing business, so you can just search for shoe maker global. Okay, something like that. Okay, so anything. Okay, anything, that doesn't matter. Now you can see shoes maker global.in. Okay, you can go with shoesglobal.pw, shoes makerglobal.com. Okay, so .com extension is very popular, so if you have that, so I suggest you to go with that only. Okay, then IO is also very popular, and according to countries, like in India, .in is very powerful, and like in United States, okay, .com is of course very powerful around the world, but .uk, like in United Kingdom, .uk is kind of a more popular. So that's totally up to you. So these are extension .com, .pw, .me. Okay, so if you will just go to the Apple's website, apple.com. Okay, you can see apple.com. So .com is the extension of domain. So that's totally up to you, whatever option you want to go with. Now suppose if you have some uh, uh, courses related business. Okay, so you can just search for courses, or if you have something, let's say, related to maybe let's say if you are English related teacher, so just search for domains like English learn, anything like that. Okay, so it will just going to give you the idea that what domains are available or not. Okay, so it will just going to show like englishfluencypro.com. Okay, so this is the domain available. So similarly, maybe I can go with, let's say, this domain. Okay, so okay, so this domain is also available, or just try to go with .com. So that's totally up to you. Okay, whatever domain you want, so just select your domain name whatever you want to, and then just click on the next button. Okay, so always remember that when you just talk about the domain, it should be short and meaningful. Okay, now if we just talk about select the primary information, so just go to the next tab, put your details. Okay, like for the details here, and click on finish registration. We're just going to click on finish registration. It will just going to register your domain. Okay, so the process are very simple and easy. Okay, if you are just going with very first time, so it can be a little bit complicated, but do not worry. Now from here you just have to select the country. Now I will going to suggest you that whatever your target audience is, so according to that select the location. For example, if you think that your target audience are more in the United States, okay, so just choose with that option. If you think that your country is not here, okay, for example, let's say if you are belonging from, let's say, maybe let's say Russia. Okay, and if your country is not here, okay, so in that case, whatever country that is very much near to your country, just select that, okay. This is what you have to do. So basically, as per your customers, so what do you think from where your customers will be from most, okay? Or if it's a global, so you can just choose anything, that doesn't matter, okay? If you think that your customers are global, okay, around the world, so you can just go with any location. But if you have some certain place where you feel that your customers will going to buy more, okay, so in that case, just select the very nearest location. Like in my case, it's directly giving me my country, so I can select that. Or if your country is not available here, so just select the very nearby country here, okay. Then click on the next button, and then it will just going to initialize the setup, okay, and it will hardly going to take few minutes, okay. Just wait for a few seconds, and the things will be sorted up here, okay. Now after that, it will just going to take you here after a few seconds, okay. And do not worry about this, okay, that your domain is connecting to hostinger, so it can take approx 12 minutes maximum, okay. But you can always just refresh it to check if it's connected or not. Otherwise, it also doesn't matter too much, or what we suggest is to just wait for 12 minutes, okay, and then just go with the process, okay. Guys, you can see that after you will basically going to refresh it after some time, some minutes later. So this is how it will just going to look like, okay. Amazing. Now we will going to talk about the WordPress, okay. Now there's one new concept, so we just have learned about what domain is, what web hosting is all about. Now the very third friend I can say we have is the WordPress. Okay. So now what is WordPress? Okay. So understanding WordPress is also very much important. So WordPress is basically a kind of a CMS. Okay, that basically helps you to build website. Okay, that will basically going to help you to build websites. And nowadays people are also using to create some apps with it, okay, or some tools and so on. So this is what WordPress is. It's totally free and open source. Now what we have to do in the step number 3, okay, is that we just have to install this WordPress inside our web hosting. So this is what we have to do, and it's very simple. In just one click you can do that very easily, okay. So you can just go ahead here to the website, just go to WordPress, that's it. Now in case if you don't see anything here, so just go to this auto installer directly, okay, and select here WordPress, because that is what we have to install. Select that and just put the website name. So suppose if you are just creating your website for kitchen related thing, okay, so you can just type whatever name it is, but whatever domain name you have taken, so according to that keep your website name as well, okay. So in my case I have taken this domain, so suppose I just take this name only, okay, like this. And after that you just have to put the username, so whatever email you have, so that same uh, you can just put it over here, and just set the password here. Now make sure that you remember this username and password, because this will going to help you to log into your website, okay. So suppose I just create this one, okay. So make sure it follows all criteria, that basically in your password there should be one number, lowercase, one symbol, uppercase, and so on, okay. And in advance you don't have to do anything, but make sure just remember whatever password and username you keep here, okay. Then just simply click on the next button and just choose the PHP. But if you don't know about anything, so just leave it by default. Click on the install button. You can just update the password if you want. Now you will going to see the WordPress is getting installed inside your web hosting itself. Okay, so this is the reason web hosting is very much important. It is basically a main dashboard. From here you can just manage your domain, your complete website or WordPress, whatever you want. Okay, now just wait for it to show up here. So it can take, you know, some amount of time. Okay, so you guys do not have to worry about anything. Okay, uh, okay, so you can see that it's we have installed the WordPress. Now to go to your website admin panel, you can just simply click here to the admin panel. Okay, just tap it over here, and you will going to notice, okay, right now it's not working. Let's just do not worry, let's just again try. Okay, so if it's still it will not going to work, so what you can do is that you can always go ahead and let me just see if we have anything here to do. And in case if it doesn't work, so just make sure you just go to SSL just for confirmation, okay, that whether the SSL has been installed or not. So you can see that in our domain it has been installed. Okay, and if it still doesn't work, just go to overview. Okay, whatever website you have, you can just simply click on admin panel again. From here let's try to go to WordPress again. In case if it doesn't work, so after 5 to 10 minutes you can just go ahead and work with that. Okay, but now you can see everything is working, and now I'm inside the website main dashboard. Now this is how your WordPress website will going to look like. Okay, now let's first uh, let me make you guys understand how to clean your WordPress website. So very first thing you have to do is to go to settings, click on the general. Okay, then from here make sure you just tick mark this anyone can register, which is very much important, and just choose the time zone whatever country you are in. For example, in my case I can choose this one because this is the time zone as per my country. But make sure this anyone can register is important. Okay, because if you create maybe any e-commerce website or any type of a website, so in case if you don't have this functionality enabled, so people cannot be able to register and purchase maybe from your website. Okay, so just click on the save changes button, done. Now what you have to do is that you just have to go to permalinks and make sure that in your case it is selected to the post name. In your case it can be selected to some other options, but make sure it's selected to the post name and then click on save changes. Okay, so selecting post name is very much important, and you can see it's updated. Now what you can do is that you can just go to plugins. Now what is this plugin and all, I will going to talk about that later on. Okay, but okay, let's just talk about that in later on. Just click on this dashboard button. Okay, or okay, just go to this install plugins. Okay, and what you can do is that you can just select this one, these options, go to bulk action, and from here you can just delete them. Okay, just delete them, or you can just first make it deactivate, click on apply. Okay, and again select it and just delete it, click on apply, click on OK. That's it. Now just go to dashboard, and from the top just follow me. Okay, just untick all of them so that you can make your WordPress website clean and simple. Okay, awesome. Now always just make sure that when you click on the dashboard, so whatever URL you will going to get. Okay, so just copy that URL. This is your login URL. So even if you just open this URL, let's say in the private window, it will ask you your username and password. So remember, I told you to remember that username and password. So that username and password you have to put it here and click on login button. So again it will take you to the main dashboard of WordPress. Okay, that's it. So this is what I want to teach you. And again, as I am saying, in case in future you again want to log into your website, so just save this URL anywhere. Okay, maybe to your system. Okay, or maybe to your notes or anywhere. Okay, so just save this URL, and whenever you want to go ahead, just use this URL. Okay, so whenever you put this URL, okay, it will take you to the WordPress dashboard. Okay, that's it. And this is how we are now be able to set up the WordPress. Okay, and we are ready to build the website on it. Okay, I'm very much excited by the way, and you can just use it to build some AI tools, e-commerce website, maybe online course website, or let's say membership website, or any kind of a website you can create with WordPress. Okay, you can also close the hostinger panel, and this is now we are ready to build amazing website. Now guys, the very first thing we will going to do is to install one theme. Okay, so here you can see the appearance and click on the themes. Now basically themes are the place. Suppose if you just visit your website, so you can see this is how your website will going to look. Okay, now if you change the theme, suppose I just activate this. Okay, now you can see 2024 theme is active, and if I refresh it, the look will again going to change. Okay, so click on this add new theme and just search here Ocean WP. Okay, so this is the theme we will going to use. Just install it, and always remember that in any WordPress website only one theme can be activated at one time. So right now we will going to activate the Ocean WP, and always remember that if you have the themes which you are not using, for example these three themes we will not going to use because we are using Ocean WP right now. So in that case it is a good idea to delete all the unnecessary themes. So just select it, click on delete button. Similarly click on delete here and click on delete button. Delete, click on delete, and okay, done, right? So this is how you can just activate one particular theme in your WordPress website. Okay, and you can just cross this. Okay guys, we will going to add the plugins. So just go to plugins, click on install plugins. Right now we don't have plugins. Okay, and just make sure that you just go to general and do make sure you select anyone can register, set your time zone if you want to. Okay, and make sure the permalink should be post name. Okay, and then you can just go to plugins and click on add new plugin. Now basically plugins are the features you want to add in your website. Okay, so basically some plugins we will going to use. Okay, the not too much but very simple one, that is the Yoast one. Okay, just search for this, click on install now button. Okay, right, and then you need to go ahead and search for this a blocks. Okay, just search for these a blocks. Now this will help us to design it. Okay, and it will help us to design with Gutenberg only, and many people use Elementor, so we will not going to use that because Elementor makes website heavy. So we will going to install this lightweight simple to use you know plugin. Okay, and after used we will going to use one more plugin, that is Google Site Kit. Okay, Google Site Kit, just search for this one and just click on install now button. This will going to help you to integrate your website in all the search console, Google Analytics, and plenty of other places. Okay, so without any technical thing you can easily do that. So because of that we have used this particular plugin. Okay, now these are the three plugins. Click on install plugins and you will see all three of them. Okay, so one will going to help you for web designing, so this is the feature we have added, and how to use it we will going to talk about that. Okay, Sitekit to integrate all the technical things without any coding in just few clicks, and Yoast SEO will help us to optimize our website. Select this, go to bulk action, click on activate, click on apply, and once you do this, and we will going to configure that later on, and boom, all is done, and simply you can just cross this notification from here. Okay, yes, we will going to create some pages. Now pages plays very important role. Okay, so this is your website, right? Now if you just go to my website, so here you can see at the top we do have this known as uh, pages. Okay, you can see all the pages, and suppose if I click on the courses I can go to the courses page, and if I click on library I will go to the library page. Okay, so this is what the pages are. Okay, Now to create the pages, you will see these options, that is the pages. So just simply click on all pages, and once you do this, so automatically you will going to see some pages will be created for you. Just click on add new page and just write here the home page, okay, and click on publish button. So this is the home page created. Now click on this WordPress logo. Now you can see this is the home page created, okay. And similarly we will just go here and we will going to create, let's say, blogs page, okay. This is where we will going to write our blog article, okay, for the tools, okay. I will going to guide you with that, okay. Blogs, click on add new page, and here you can just write for, you know, tools, okay. So it will be a tools page, okay, for you, okay. Just click on publish button and boom, done, okay. So we have created home page, blog page, tools page, we have a privacy policy page, and let's just go with the, you know, terms and condition page, and here you can just write about the terms and conditions, okay. And let's go and add, you know, let's say refund and cancellation page, okay. So if you want to provide some refunds or something like that, then this page is useful, okay. Then click on add new page. Now we just need to add two more page. Here will be the about page, where you can just tell about yourself or maybe your business, and the last one we will going to have is the contact page. And in case in future if you want to create more page, we can create more page. So this page will help other your website visitors to contact you on the website, okay. Simple and easy, okay, nothing complicated, right? And this is what we have created over here, okay. Sorry, in the pages, if you see, all the pages has been created, okay. Now guys, it's very much important for us to connect the pages. Now see, the pages you have created, okay. Now if you just go here first of all to settings and reading, okay. So if you see here in the WordPress backend, okay, you need to tell your WordPress website that what is your home page and what is your blog page. So just simply tap here, and remember the home page we created, so just select your home page which you have created, and the post page you have selected, so just select it to the post page, okay. After you do it, click on save changes button, okay. So this is what you need to do over here, okay. So in this way you will be able to connect the page. Now if you just refresh it, so this is your home page, okay, which you guys can totally customize as per your need, okay. And one thing which you can do is that you can just go to all pages and just click on the, let's say, home, click on the home edit page, and from here you guys will going to see we will going to have the option to hide the title. Let's just do that later on, but in this way you can just connect your pages, okay. Now guys, we will going to talk about the integrations, okay. So there are plenty of integration. The very first we have is the ElevenLabs, okay. Now what we are trying to do, okay, so you just have to understand that, okay. So ElevenLabs is a, you know, AI tool that will going to help you with all this audio and voice related functionality, okay. So generally speaking, what will going to happen here is very much simple and straightforward, okay. So what will going to happen, see, your AI tools, okay, which you will going to create, okay, right now, okay, they will going to use, okay, API, okay, by ElevenLabs, okay, ElevenLabs, okay. So there could be some AI tools, okay. For example, if you just go here to maybe marketing, okay, and you will going to see some AI tools that are related to, let's say, this one, voice over generator. So to use this type of a AI tool, okay, you need to take someone's help, okay. So at the backend, ElevenLabs will going to help you to you know uh, to make your AI tool work. Okay, so it's very straightforward, and I do not want to go with the API right now, but of course you guys can do one thing, is that you can just simply go to Cuckoo Courses website. Okay, and just go to cuckoocourses.com website, go to courses, and from the courses just search for API. Okay, and after you guys will going to do this, okay, API, just click on the public. Then you will going to see we have lot of API course, okay, which I can give you for free. API guide for absolute beginners, this course, just open this course, click on start course button, and watch this 2 hours course. Okay, this will just going to give you a good guidance about what API is all about. But without wasting any time, you just need to do one thing, is that you just have to search for 11 labs, okay, on the browser, and just go here 11labs.io, just go here, that's it. And in case if you are totally new to the website, it may tell you to start for free. Okay, you can see, just click on try for free. They have the free plan for lifetime. Okay, do not worry about that, just go and sign up. Okay, and after you will going to do this, okay, um, so this is how your 11 labs will going to look like. Okay, let me show you like this. Okay, straightforward, simple. And from here you just have to tap here on your browser. Okay, sorry, on your profile, go to API keys, and from here just click on API key. Okay, so click on API key, just name it. For example, we want for AI white labs. Awesome. Okay, click on create, and whatever key you will going to get, you just have to copy it and paste it here in the integration. Okay, that's it. And name it whatever you want, and click on connect button, and in this way you can see it's connected, right? And same we will going to do for each and everything. Okay, and you can just name them anything you want. Okay, okay, for whatever, but you just have to identify that, okay, for this particular one I'm using Cuckoo Courses, because this is the where I will going to put my tools. Okay, so this is the reason I have put the name as Cuckoo Courses. You can put your domain name whatever you want. Okay, so in this way we have created this 11 labs. And just make sure that do not share your API key to anyone else. Okay, now guys, another we have is the autoresponder. Okay, so this will basically tell you for the opt-in form. Right now you can create the opt-in form using any email marketing service. For example, I use Selfie. Okay, now as we have mentioned, okay, if you guys don't know about it, okay, so just go to my website, that is the cuckoocourses.com. Here in the cells, here in this, just search for Selzy. Okay, okay, or just search for email marketing. Okay, so guys, here we have just taught inside this email marketing automation masterclass with ChatGPT. Okay, and basically for this you can see here for our autoresponder and SMTP. Okay, so for SMTP we will be using our hostingers email. Okay, so this is what we will going to use for our hostingers. Okay, one. Okay, but simply what you need to do first of all is that you need to create one email. Okay, email port and all such details. Okay, so how you can do that? Okay, so it's very simple. So just go to your email. Okay, and in your here you will see this email, right? So you just have to make sure that you create one email, click on confirm, this is your email, right? So within with this email you just need to set up your email. Okay, so for example, let's say uh, what will be the email name. Okay, so it's your domain name, and let's say you can just write here maybe news, okay, support, whatever you want, maybe help at the rate, okay, and set whatever password you want to set over here. Okay, and after you do this, simply click on create button. Okay, and make sure that you guys remember, okay, the password you have created for this. Okay, and that password you just have to put it here in the username and the password. Okay, so remember that in here you guys see that, let's say this email you have created. Okay, so you just have to put this email, okay, over here, and SSL will be yes. Okay, and the password, okay, the password you have set over here, that password you just have to put here. Okay, so these are the things which you need to do over here. Okay, which is important. Okay, so I will not going to tell okay again, but you just have to have these informations with you. Okay, okay, and one more thing, your username will be also this one. Okay, so in your case, whatever that, and the password you have set, okay, while creating this email. Okay, remember you created just now email, so that same password you just have to put it here. Okay, and basically we will going to teach each and everything, but make sure that in your username this information will come, and in the password, the password you have set, okay, that password will come, and in the email the same email will going to come, which you will going to create from here. Okay, that's it, right? And the rest of the things we will going to teach you that. Okay, so this email you have created, okay, so this email you have created, so this email you have to verify. Okay, so there are plenty of service, email marketing service, and we have personally used this one. Okay, so what I will suggest you to do, go to my website, just go to courses. Okay, and we have basically used this particular software, my-link.in/Selzy. Okay, so it's a very straightforward, simple and free to use software. Just sign up for free. Okay, and after you will they have a very powerful support. Okay, so the support is the only thing which is very much great here. You can see instant support you will going to get under 5 minutes. Okay, so don't worry about that. Now listen very carefully. Now what you need to do is that you just have to go to courses, and just here you will just going to search for, let's say, Selzy, or not Selzy, just remove it. Or instead what you can do is that you can just click on public, and from the marketing here just type in the email marketing. Okay, and after this you will going to see this course, email marketing and lead generation course. Just open this course and watch this complete free course. Okay, and once you do this, okay, so after this you can see we have used the same software, that is Selzy. Here you can see, wait, Instagram. I guess we have used the same software. It's not showing here, but we have used the same software. Okay, wait. Mm, you can see we have just shown you that. Okay, we use that same Selzy software. Okay, oh man. Okay, this same email marketing one. Okay, so we have used this only, this email marketing. So just make sure that please watch this free course. Okay, and tell this support team, okay, like this, tell them, the support team, that I'm using Hostinger. Okay, and my email I created in Hostinger is, okay, so whatever email you have created. Okay, so remember, we, in my case I created this one, but in your case you have created whatever. Okay, just make sure you put that, and tell them, please help me to integrate domain and email with your system, okay, with your system. Okay, so tell something like this, and then what they will going to do is that they will just going to help you to verify the domain. Okay, so you can see in their settings, okay, they will show you that in their settings in domain authentication, okay, they will help you. So you can see in my case it's enabled and verified, and same with the confirm email. In my case you can see it's done, news is enabled. Okay, so same thing, you just have to tell them that help me for the domain authentication and confirmation email. Okay, okay, help me to verify for domain authentication, okay, and email verification. Okay, and they will just going to help you to do that. Okay, just send them, and once you do that, okay, so you will basically be able to put the SMTP, which we will going to show you that. Okay, so please just make sure, just do this what I have said you. Okay, don't get confused, very simple. First you have to create the email and password from the hostinger, okay, which we have just now created in front of you. So with that email we will going to use it for the SMTP. Okay, we are basically using right now, we are just doing the planning for the SMTP. Okay, and the password we will going to use here. Okay, so make sure that two things we have got from here. Okay, but before you use it, you just have to tell to this email marketing software, okay, which is Salesy. Okay, just tell to the support team after you sign up that this is my email, and please help me for the domain authentication and email verification, then only it will going to work. Okay, so after you will going to do this, then what you can do is that you can basically create a opt-in form. Okay, so how you can do that? So it's a very normal. For example, I go for the courses, go to tools, go to subscription form, you see here, and you can just create it. Okay, for example, I can create a form, I can name it, let's say AI white labels for it. Click on create button, just create a very simple form. Okay, you can see a simple form is straightforward. Okay, form, and if you want you can just put the uh, you know uh, add new field, let's say of name. Okay, so the name will be added, straightforward, very simple. Okay, you can put the things in the center. Okay, and after you do this, what you can do is that we can basically go to this background color for the button. You can see you can just change it to whatever color you want. Okay, we want to make it very simple like this, very simple. Okay, and this is what you need to do. Click on this active button, save it. Okay, save this form, and after you basically have done this, okay, click on save and continue. Okay, then your HTML code will be generated. You just have to copy this code like this. Okay, and from here just make sure that you just select it. Okay, the list. Okay, uh, and the list where you want to save it. Okay, for example, let's say we can go ahead with maybe, let's say, one list. We can just create one. Okay, just go to the list here. Okay, let's create first. Okay, for example, let's create a list, and let's say AI white labels. For this we will just going to create it. Okay, that's it. Okay, and once it's done, you can again just go to automation, sorry, tools, subscription form, this AI white label. Okay, just click on this edit button, select it to AI white labels, let's say, click on again save and exit, and again click on this pencil button, and now just copy the HTML code which you see here. Okay, and once you do it, just go to your opt-in and paste this HTML code. Straightforward and simple, right? Very simple HTML code. Click on connect button, and boom, connected. Okay, That's it. And now just simply click on save and exit. That's it. So this is what you need to do. Okay, very simple and straightforward. Okay, but what I have told you is important. Okay, I have told you to contact to the salesy and give them the email, okay, which you have created with the hostinger, and tell them to help you with the verification of domain, and tell them that I'm using hostinger. Okay, so they will just going to help you out for each and everything. Okay, do this thing. Okay, and now guys, the next thing is SMTP. So I suppose that for now you have contacted to the salesy and so on. Now guys, it's a very simple thing. Now whatever email you have created, the password, just put that email here, and username whatever you have created. Okay, so in my case, if you remember, in the case of the hostinger, okay, whatever you have created, that email you just have to mention it here. Okay, so in my case, let's say this is the email. Okay, and I will also going to enter that, and in SSL you have to say yes, and remember the username or the email you have created, okay, for that email opt-in, okay, in hostinger. So that email you have to put here, and the password you have to put exactly, okay, correct one. Okay, and after you do this, in the port you just have to write here 465. Okay, and in the host you just have to write here SMTP. Okay, we will going to use hostinger, so dot hostinger.com. okay, smtp.hostinger.com, everything in small, and here you can just write here maybe like hostinger smtp, like this. Click on connect button, and boom, you can see it's now connected as well. Okay, now guys, we have to integrate for the OpenAI. Straight simple, just click on connect, write whatever name you want, and how you can get the OpenAI key. So what you need to do, the very first step is to just go ahead here and write this platform OpenAI. Okay, click on and search for this. You can see platform OpenAI, you will see this link platform.openai.com. just go here, click on sign up button. In case you don't have the account, just click on sign up, just sign up with Google and so on, and create the account. And after you do this, again I will just go here and search for platform.openai.com. you will just come up over here and just log in. Okay, so I will just going to put email. Okay, and automatically I will be login. Okay, like this. Okay, now what I will going to do is that I will just scroll down, and okay, so wait, let me see, they have just changed a little bit of the in stuff. Click on API reference here. Okay, and after you do this, wait, let me see with whether they have put the just click on this admin API keys. Okay, okay, so okay, wait, just go to dashboard, click on this dashboard. Okay, and here you will see API keys, and make sure that before you create API key, okay, for you can see I have created for various purpose, and in your case whatever, but before you use API key, make sure that you go to their billing section. Okay, so and you attach your payment details. Okay, but let's just create new API key. I can make it, let's say, AI white labels. Okay, and I will create the key, and whatever key you will going to get, just copy this, paste it here, and click on connect button, and your API key will also going to get connected for OpenAI. Simple. But what you need to note here is that do not share your API key with anyone else, and just go to usage, and from here you will see something, maybe billing option, maybe here and there. Just tap here. Okay, so here also it's not showing. Okay, I guess here in the edit budget you can just go, so you will see the billing option here, and attach your debit or credit card, or add some top up here. Okay, which is important. Okay, then you're free to use API key from the OpenAI. And as we have mentioned, you can always go ahead. Okay, let's say go to cococourses.com again, go to courses and just search here, let's say OpenAI. Okay, once you do that, you will going to see the public course. Just tap there and you will see this OpenAI prompt engineering Delhi E, and in this course we have covered about API and so on. So basically OpenAI is a company that has created ChatGPT, Delhi and so on. So I do not want to go in very in depth what we are doing right now, okay, and what this API is, but just go ahead and create the API. It's just a one type setups, okay, which you need to do, and you can watch this particular course. Then you will understand each and everything what exactly we are trying to do here, okay. And another course is this API course, which we have already told you, okay, remember. And just click on public and just make sure that you watch this API guide for absolute beginners. Then you will basically going to understand what we are doing right now here, okay. Make sure you explore our free courses, plenty one of we have here. It will just going to boost your knowledge to the very next level, by the way, okay. So this is how you can just integrate your OpenAI key as well, okay. Now guys, last we have is the Stripe key, okay. So again, it's very easy. You can just get this key from your account, Stripe account. Now in case if you don't have account, okay, so in case you can see I have already have account for this, okay, just go to developers, go to API keys, and you will see here your secret key here, okay. So you can just create secret key, or if you already have one and you want to create one, just click on rotate key and click on the expire immediately, okay. Now, okay, and just rotate the key. It will just going to generate new key for you. Just copy and paste it in the Stripe key and name it whatever you want, okay. Straightforward and simple. And one more thing, in case if you don't have a Stripe account, you can just search for courses in the browser here, and just go to this website, that is the courses.com, okay. Once you go here, you can simply click on the courses, and from here you just have to go ahead to payment gateway, okay. Just search for this, and here we have just shown you all the integration about, you can see about PayPal, Razorpay and so on, okay. So Stripe as well, but currently Stripe, we don't have the lecture. For example, if you want to go with PayPal, okay, so you can see with PayPal, Razorpay as well, okay. But for the Stripe, we currently don't have that. It's in coming soon one, okay. So in case if you don't have a Stripe account, and in case if you want to set up the Stripe account, you can just come and watch this complete free course, okay. So I suppose that when you will basically going to come, okay, so at that time the lecture will be here, but currently we don't have. Otherwise you can just take the help of maybe YouTube to learn how to set up the Stripe account, okay. And once you do that, it will be connected for you, and you can see that all the integrations we have completed over here, right, which is a very simple and straightforward for us, okay. So now guys, we are all ready with this basic structure for now for our website, okay. Now let's just go and explore this option, okay, that is explore AI tools. And now I will going to teach you in very basics how you guys can create any tool using the template, okay, straightforward. And you can see, click on explore AI tools, and from here you can see you have by default some marketing templates, some content generator, some small business, okay, some sales and entertainment product tools. And of course you can create your custom tool. We will going to talk about that later on, but let's just first let me show you how you guys can create any tool and how you can embed that tool on your website, okay. So it's a very straightforward process, so that you will going to get the basic idea, okay, and you don't get confused. So that's why I created this template one. So similarly, simply just go here to explore AI tools, maybe just select maybe this particular tool, okay. Give your tool a name. For example, let's say cold DM generator, okay, very straightforward, okay. and here you can see that this is what it is. Okay, so I will just simply going to put here as a code DM generator, and you can just upload a logo for your tool. Okay, so for example here you can just go to icon, download. Okay, and you will going to see plenty of tools. Okay, over here you can see here you have a fleticon where you can just download the icon. You can see over here, and you have this icon 8 as well. Okay, from here also you can just download the icons for free. So for example right now it's the tool is, let's say, related to cold DM, okay, or something like that. So I can just search here, maybe let's say DM something like this. Okay, or maybe DM us. Okay, let's just see here, and straightforward you will going to get some download things. Okay, some download uh, icons. You can just straightforward, let's say, download any one of them. Suppose I just download this. Okay, let's say in PNG, free download. Okay, and boom, it's done. You can see in the PNG it is downloaded. Now just go here and upload that image. You can see in your computer download folder, you will see that image. Just put it. Okay, so what you have remembered till now is that uh, whenever you are creating a tool, okay, so it will ask you for the tool name and tool description. Okay, and one logo for that, and just click on create new tool, and then it will take you over here in this dashboard. Okay, and from here you can just select which model you want to go with. GPT 3.5 is the cheapest, and as we have mentioned, now in case if you are not the AI guy, AI person, so just go to courses and just search here OpenAI, and this is what I guess we have already taught you about OpenAI. Okay, you will see this OpenAI guide, prompt engineering, and so on. So here you can see models, OpenAI, ChatGPT. So what are the things? Okay, each and everything has been covered here from the scratch. So then you will understand what are the different models we have. Okay, right. And from here you can select type. Okay, JSON, HTML, in which format you want the data. Okay, in the JSON format, in HTML format, in image format, or what. Right now we want to go with the text format. Straightforward. Okay, just open AI, and from here you can see right now we have here the field. Okay, you can just select as many as field here. You can just drag any field over here. Okay, let's say this particular field, and you can just edit it, and you can just write some title and something like that, and you can even delete that. Okay, very straightforward. Okay, click on close here. So again you will see all the field. Okay, suppose you want text field, just put it here, and let's say this is related to maybe, let's say, I can click on simply edit. Okay, and let's say I want here to put the niche. Okay, and that's it. Okay, so it's straightforward, but right now do not worry about what these changes are, what these settings are. And if you will going to notice here, we have added this niche one, so automatically it has added over here. Okay, and here you can see the prompt, AI prompt. Also you can just straightforward create one custom with the AI. We will also going to discuss that, but this is a prompt technique. We will going to cover that in very in depth. Okay, and from here you guys can see this is the text, and from here you can just edit it. You can just put it here. Let's say engage your customers with user generated content. Okay, you can just customize it. Okay, and for example here edit it, and suppose I only want here community DM generator. Boom, done, created, simple. And if you want to make it required, you can just require it. Okay, so customers has to, the user who will going to use this AI tool has to fill this information, then only he can generate the output. Okay, straightforward and very simple, right? Now click on the next button, and from here you can just design it. Okay, for example if you want the background color to be red, right? So these are the things which you guys can set. Okay, so suppose if you have some uh, color theme, okay, you can do that. Okay, and suppose I want the background color to be black. Okay, and this color to be yellow, so even you can do that. And the background color of the button you can see over here. And if you want to hide the AI white logo, you can simply do that from here. Okay, and if you further want to customize it, okay, with CSS, you can even do that. Okay, straightforward, simple, nothing complicated over here. And for the button, you can see it's written as generate, and let's say you want to maybe, let's say, charge for this, so you can just write generate for, let's say, dollar 0.05, maybe something like this. Okay, let's say point 0 0.05. Okay, you can even do that. Whatever text you want to write, you can write that. Okay, and you can just change the green color to whatever you want, so the background color will change. Straightforward, simple. Just click on the next button for now. Okay, and that's it, right? And from here you can enable the stripe, so you can just select your account. So remember, we have set that, okay, over here. So that will going to show an amount, for example 0.05 I want to charge for this. Okay, 0.05. Okay, and so on, right? So you can even take the payment as well. And if you want to enable the automated emails, you can even do that. You can just select your SMTP. So for example, you all know we have selected the hostinger SMTP. Okay, subject will be thank you, and the sender name. Okay, so this is the name that will going to show, okay, to the user. Okay, and even you can just customize it, okay, with this thing. Okay, so must collecting email, send an automated email to your tool users. Okay, like that is straightforward it is. Okay, uh, okay, and here you can just connect your OpenAI, okay, integration. So this integration we have selected, you can select that. And if you want to integrate the domain, you can, but we will not going to talk about that, the domain. Okay, and you can just integrate your autoresponder as well. Okay, but let's just go with the straightforward. I will just going to enable the OpenAI. Okay, so for free, I just want to see how it works. Just click on the next button, and boom, you will see the option to share the link to your lead magnet. Okay, you can either copy it, and this is the link. Okay, and you can just paste it here, and you can see that the tool will going to open in a web browser, and this is how it will going to work. So if someone want the text, okay, so suppose specify your customer persona. Okay, so let's say AI agent maybe. Okay, specify your product and service, AI agent automation maybe. Okay, and next field, okay, whatever you want. Okay, you can even specify that. Okay, so for example, let me just write maybe marketing, anything like that. We have not yet set it. Click on generate, and you will going to notice, you can see it will just going to give the output straightforward, and user can just copy this output and they can use it wherever they want to. Okay, simple and straightforward. Okay, so this is how it works. Okay, and once you will going to notice here, in your OpenAI platform, some amount will be charged on your API. Okay, so wait, let me just go to dashboard, go to usage, and you can see here today is, let's say today, wait, I guess why the date is not showing over here. Wait, okay, strange. Okay, wait, okay, so let's see here, it's 26th of March today, and you will going to see on 19 March. Okay, and for today also it will just going to show you that. Okay, so right now it's not showing, but after some time it takes time for the API to show the result. Okay, it's still, it's 29, but do not worry, it will just going to show you. Okay, like this, it will show you that how much you have consumed this time, and so on, right? So this is how it charges. Okay, and so on. Okay, so let's leave it. Okay, but remember that the API you will going to use will going to charge some money, and that amount you can see, the cost you can see over here. Okay, so just take care about that. Okay, now this is the link one, so you can just use it. Okay, for example, this is your website, and let's say in future, let's say you will going to create some post or wherever. Okay, so let's say we open this. Okay, just edit it, maybe dummy one, and suppose you can say like access AI tool. Okay, here. Okay, like this, and you can just link it here. You can see, just select it, paste the link here like that. Okay, so any user can access it, or you can just click on this plus button, and from here you can just use the button like this. Okay, and you can say like here access tool. Okay, simple and straightforward. Okay, nothing complicated over here. Okay, very simple, and you can just further customize it. Okay, like you can just make it center align. Okay, and you can just do plenty of things. Okay, over here. Okay, you can just style the button as well. For example, you can just make the button style. For example, in the content you can say it's access now showing, and in the link here you will just going to put your link which you have got over here. Okay, and that's it. And you can even customize it, like you can show the icon. For example, in the icon we can just set some icon, maybe it's let's say DM, something like that, or maybe message. Okay, like that, the icon will be added over here, and so on. And even you can style, for example, the background color is light, let's make it red. Okay, sorry, just tap here. You can see it's very simple to customize. The color will be, right now it's black, let's make it to white. Boom. Okay, and you can just change the icon color. Just select this one again, go to icon. Okay, and here you will see the style option. So from here the background color is looking blackish, let's make it to white. Boom, done. Save it, open the link here. Awesome, got it. Right now, either you can just access AI tool over here. Okay, like this, so it will just going to take the user to the same AI tool, or you can just make the access tool from here. Okay, like this. Okay, so very simple and straightforward way. Okay, to use the default template which you have over here. And another thing you can see here is the embed code. Okay, so you can just copy it like this, and now what you can do is that you can just go here and just search for HTML. Okay, click on plus button and paste the code straight away over here and save it. Now if you just again open it, okay, so your AI tool should show up over here like this. Awesome, right? It's looking very simple and straightforward, and same it will going to work over here. Okay, so in this way you can see it's a very simple and straightforward way I have taught you. Okay, of course we will going to design our website and we will going to do a lot many things, but you guys have got a very basic idea what you will going to see. Okay, uh, now you have learned about how to put the link and embed the code. Let's click on the next button, and here it will just going to give you the result of the users. Okay, if you will going to capture some leads, so all such details will going to show up over here. Let's just click on the next button, and boom, done. And if you just go to dashboard, now whatever tools you will going to create, that will just going to show in the my tools. Okay, uh, so this is what I wanted to teach you over here. So it's very simple and straightforward way to create your AI tool, okay, without any problem, right? Now we have created the tool, and similarly you can just create as many as AI tool. Okay, now just go to my tools here, and you can see that here the usage is one. Okay, load count. Okay, and from this section you can either edit the tool, you can just design it, you can just go to the integration setting. Okay, everything you can do it from here. Even you can duplicate the tool. Now suppose I just go to my collection. So this is something you need to create. Okay, so you can just create the collection of tools. Okay, now after you click on my collections, click on create collection, and from here you can just say it like maybe demo, let's say demo collection. Okay, simple and straightforward. Description, this collection will provide all Instagram tools. Okay, so basically you can see these collections will basically help you to collect uh, amount of tools inside any particular collection. For example, here I can say demo Instagram. Okay, so suppose I created this collection for Instagram, and I want for the Instagram I want some some tools to be put inside this collection. Okay, so right now we only created one tool, and as you will going to create more and more tools here, so all tools will going to display over here. Okay, so suppose I tap here, so in this way you have selected that, okay, for this particular collection I've selected this tool, and similarly you can just select as many as tools you will going to create over here. Okay, and click on create button, and you will going to see that one demo Instagram collection has been created, and this collection will provide all Instagram tools. Okay, and for this you have created this particular tool, and of course you can just edit it anytime if you want to remove some tool, or if you want to add multiple tools in future, do that and click on update. Even you can delete the collection from here, and similarly you can just create as many as collection. Okay, from here, very simple and straightforward. Okay, um, and this is what I just wanted to teach you for your AI white labels. Okay, so we have discussed till now how you can create one tool. Okay, do not worry, we will going to create the custom tool and all, but basic you have got the idea. Okay, like how you can design this and how you can integrate that with your website. Okay, everything has been discussed. We have explored about my tools. Okay, where all your AI tools which you will going to create will going to show up over here, and then your collections, you can create as many as collections, and for any particular collection you can just put all the related tools inside that collection. Okay, then integrations, where we have taught you different integrations, how you can integrate that, and then of course your agency. Okay, right now we have created that, and you can create as many as you want. And then we have something known as marketing, so that we will going to teach you right now how that works. Okay, as well, but for now you have got the basics of things, and then we have here help and support. In case if you want support, you can just go over here. Okay, like that, straightforward and simple. Okay, and guys, in future you can see we have now generated some tools. If you just go to my tools, we have created more, and in the coming lectures we will also learn how you can create these AI tools very easily and straightforward. Now just again go to my collection, and if you will see we have that data Instagram collection. Now suppose I want to create a new collection, let's say of marketing demo. Okay, something like this. Okay, so here let's say I want all the marketing tools. Okay, so suppose these are two marketing tools I have. I will select them, click on create button, and you can see that I will basically be able to create another collection. Okay, with this tools inside it. Okay, and you can just create as many as you want. Okay, and I guess in future they will just going to add the feature to direct embed the collections straight to your website. Okay, same, they will just going to provide you something like this HTML code. So maybe in future they can provide you that code. Okay, right now they don't have that feature, but they will soon launch that. This is what the creator of this uh, tool told me. Okay, so you can just go ahead here and same select HTML and paste it, so your whole collection, okay, of tools will be displayed there as well. Okay, so this is the nice strategy as well, but we will also going to show you another strategy. Okay, uh, Okay, so this is how the collection works for now. Okay, so that's how simple it is, okay, to create collections. Now guys, we will going to use prompt method. Okay, so here we can use tools like ChatGPT. Okay, so what you need to do is that you just have to search for Cuckoo courses, okay, on your browser. Go to this website cuckoocourses.com. Okay, and then here you guys will going to see the library option. Okay, so just go here to this logged library. Okay, just go here, and here you will going to see this particular thing. Okay, AI white label tool builder. Okay, just simply click on this, okay, like this. And if you don't see it here, okay, so just if you're a window user, okay, so just press Ctrl and F. If you're a Mac user, just press Command and F and search for this particular code, okay, which is this one. Okay, and then it will highlight it. So this is exactly you have to view. Okay, so after this it will ask you for the password. Okay, so password is 5 times A. Okay, so you can just write here 1 2 3 4 5 and then 5. Okay, this is the password. Okay, 5 times A and 5. Okay, let me just write here as well. 5 times A, 1 2 3 4 5, and then you have to write 5 here. Okay, so this will become the complete password and everything in small. Okay, so just write here 1 2 3 4 5 times A and then 5 number. Okay, and after you do this, click on enter button. Okay, so you can see that it basically worked. Now this is what you will going to see over here. Okay, and in okay, so here first of all you just need to open ChatGPT in a new tab as well. Okay, so in case if you don't have ChatGPT, just search for ChatGPT. Okay, go here and go to this URL chatgpt.com. Just go to this URL, sign up in case if you don't have account. Okay, it's very simple and straightforward. Just sign up with your Google, Microsoft account. That's it. And after you do this, you can basically go ahead and access to ChatGPT right over here. Okay, straightforward and simple. Now what you need to do is that you just have to copy this prompt completely. You can just copy it like this. Okay, okay, copy it completely and paste it over here. Okay, or you can also copy from here. Okay, and paste it over here like this. Okay, now you just need to put this input. Okay, you just need to put input. Now here you just have to mention the input. Okay, now how you can get the input? Okay, so for that you can use this tool which we have provided. So it will just going to generate the input for you. Now you just have to describe your AI tool. Okay, so here you just have to describe that what do you want the tool to do. Okay, so what you want your tool should do. Okay, so for example it should generate let's say uh, YouTube YouTube description. Okay, now okay, so you all know or let's say YouTube title. Okay, let's say YouTube title. Okay, who is the tool for? Okay, so for let's say uh, everyone who want to generate YouTube title. Okay, like this. What kind of output should it produce? Of course text. Any specific type, tone or design. Let's say eye catchy. Okay, eye catchy, because we want the YouTube title should be eye catchy so that people click on the title and they watch the video. Okay, now this click on this button, generate tool description, and you can see that it will just going to generate the input. You just have to copy this. Okay, just copy this like this, copy it like this. Okay, right click and copy it. Okay, till this part, and then you just have to go to ChatGPT and paste it here. Right click and paste it over here like this, simple, and click on enter button. Now on this basis ChatGPT will just going to create the complete stuff for you. Okay, you can see that over here. Okay, you can see very simple and straightforward. Okay, now what you need to do is that now you basically have to go here. Wait, let me just close this stuff. Okay, now just go to this explore AI tool. Okay, and from here okay, you can just click on create custom tool. Okay, you can click on create custom tool, just click on generate button. What will be the tool name? So for example, YouTube title generator. Okay, and you can write the description. This tool will generate YouTube title description. Okay, like this, and just put the icon one. Okay, remember, let's say icon download. Okay, you can just go to anywhere and let's just download for YouTube, search for it, and you can see the YouTube one. I will just going to, let's say, download the PNG. You can see it's downloaded. I will just go here and upload it over here, YouTube, right? And after you do this, click on create new tool, and this is over here. Now what you need to do is very simple. So whatever AI prompt ChatGPT will generate, just copy that. Make sure do not include these codes. Okay, do not include these codes. Okay, inside code, whatever you see, you just have to copy it very carefully. For example, like this, copy it and paste it over here. Very simple, easy. Now system prompt, you can see here again, just copy it here and paste it here like this. Simple. Okay, same simple. What we have done is very simple, right? And then at the bottom you can see output type we want in the text. Okay, so just select here the output type as text. You can choose the model, any model you want. Okay, let's say GPT 3.5. Okay, and after you do this, what you need to do is that you need to add the title. Okay, for example, like this, and I can click on edit, and I can say like YouTube title generator. Okay, like this, simple and straightforward. Okay, click on close button, then just drag the subtitle here, edit it, and you can write like build eye catchy title generator for YouTube. Okay, very simple, easy. Click on close button. Now after you do this, see here what ChatGPT is saying to you. Now it guiding you for the form field. So the very first will be the video topic. Okay, and for this the variable will be topic and type will be text. So text, you just have to drag the text. Here you can see the text field, right? Just put it over here like this and click on edit. Okay, and here the variable will be your topic. Okay, that's it. You just have to write here variable as a topic. Okay, and this topic will going to match with this topic over here. You can see here in the AI prompt. Okay, that's it, and this is what you need to do. And here in the label you can just write like uh, enter topic. Okay, like this. Here also you can write enter topic. Okay, like this, simple, easy. Make sure you just mark it as a required. Okay, because you can see required field, yes. Again, next tone is the tone. Okay, okay, or what you can do is in the label. Okay, you can see click on edit button, and here you can see label option, just paste it over here. Okay, like video topic. Okay, ChatGPT has given you. And the second thing is it is saying the label. Okay, and the type is select option. You can see, so just search for select option, and here you will going to find select option. Okay, just drag it over here like this, and then click on edit button. And now ChatGPT is saying the label should be uh, tone. Okay, so I can just write the table as a tone here. Okay, so that tone will just going to pop up here. Okay, um, and in the options it should be exciting. Okay, so copy the first one, and the option one will be exciting. Okay, uh, okay, okay, great. Okay, so option one, exciting. Okay, and okay, okay, so it's great. And second will be this one, enter name over here. Okay, that is the mysterious. Option number three will be, let's say, informative, so you can just select the third one. Okay, uh, and then you can just select the placeholder. Okay, so from here you can just write, maybe, let's say, select options, you can keep it. Okay, that's it. And variable name, you can say it like okay, so variable name, chat gpt has given you over here, which is tone. Just copy this, okay, variable, and paste it over here like this. Okay, very simple, and it's straightforward. Okay, that's it, right? And that's how it works. Okay, so from here the user can select exciting and that tone. Okay, make sure you keep it as required. Okay, and remember this tone variable, you can see tone will going to match here with your tone here with this placeholder. Okay, you can see very easy, ChatGPT will help you with each and everything. Again, the third one will be the label. The third one will be for the target audience, and here we just have to select the text. Okay, so we have this text, I will just going to put it over here. Okay, and I will click on edit button. Now label, what will be the label? It will be target audience. Okay, so I can just write that here, and let's say in placeholder I can write this, for example, so that user can get idea that, okay, um, like I want to add something like this, example, game, fitness, and so on. And same I can do even here as well. Okay, just edit it. And in the first one also, okay, not in the first one, okay, okay, so not in the first one, let's just click on here. And the text variable, you can see variable here should be the audience. Just copy the audience and paste it over here. Okay, and just see this audience will going to match with this one. Okay, that's it. And the fourth one we have is, again, the type is text. Okay, so I will just click on close, and I will just going to put it the text again here like this. Okay, and click on edit button. Now the label will be keywords to include. Okay, so I will just copy it, and I will just going to paste it here, so the keyword will come up over here. Variable, remember here you just have to place the variable. Okay, so this variable, you can see, of keyword will be added here. Okay, you can see in the keyword. Okay, like this, right? And uh, you know uh, type, and the required is basically not required, but target audience, let's see, target audience is required or not. uh, okay, target audience is not required, and it's not required. Okay, so it's totally up to you, not required both of them, but if you want to, you can click on close button. Now again we have to put the number. Okay, so just search for number. Here is the number one, just put it here at the bottom. Okay, okay, so the number is added here. Click on edit button. Again, we will going to say, let's say, the character limit. Okay, and in the placeholder we can just write, maybe default is 60. Okay, right? And variable name, we will going to add this, that is chart limit. So just put the variable name correct. Okay, and this variable names, okay, should match with here. Okay, you can see chart limit here. Okay, so this is how you have to do. Okay, very simple and easy. Now see what I'm trying to do. The topic is basically topic here, the tone is basically tone here, the target audience, the audience is basically here, and the keyword, basically is here, okay, and chart limit is basically over here, okay. And once you do this, okay, you just have to click on the next button. Now basically what will going to happen, the AI will going to read the user response. So whatever user will going to put here, so AI will going to read that response, and on that basis it will just generate the YouTube title, okay. Then click on next button. You can of course design it the way you want, okay. So we have already guide you about that, okay. And let's just go to next button. And what you want, okay, so suppose you want to collect, let's say, some money, you can just do that. For example, for just select your account, and for example I want to collect, let's say, $1 for it, okay. And of course enable this OpenAI, because this is what it will help to generate it, okay. So always make sure OpenAI should be on. Click on the next button, okay, and boom, you have got this another code as well, okay. And again you can just copy it, and remember in our dummy one we have pasted it. So here also let's test it whether it's working or not. I will again click on plus. And do not worry my dear friends, we will of course going to teach you how you can design your site and put these AI tools here, you can see. And now as you have you can see over here in the integration you have put the $1, right? So suppose user will going to write video topic, let's say SEO, okay. Tone will be, let's say, exciting. Target audience, let's say creator, okay. Keywords if you want to include, you can, okay. Then it's not mandatory, and suppose default value, let's say put 60 character limit. And keyword if you want to include anything, so you can, okay. For example, let's say SEO for WordPress, okay, like this. And when the user will try to generate it, it will tell the user to uh, pay the money, right? Why? Because we have enabled the stripe, right? So this is the reason. Now if you turn it off, and let's say if you just click on the next button, the tool is updated. Now if you just go back, refresh it also, okay. And now you will going to see, let's again do that, okay. SEO, type exciting, target audience, let's say creator, SEO, and default value, let's say keep it to 60 only. Now as we have done it off, you can see in the integration stripe is off. Now it will directly going to generate it, okay. Click on generate button, and you will going to see the, you can see here the title has been generated, right? Very simple and straightforward, okay. With the 60 words, you can see which user can copy and they can use it, okay, whenever they want to. So this is how you can just generate the second tool as well, okay. uh, if you guys are confused, let me just build other one, okay, in front of you as well, so you guys will going to get the idea, okay. For example, you can see two tools are generated, okay. Let's do one again, okay. I will be a bit fast. Create on custom tool, let's say create custom, and let's say this time, let's say LinkedIn uh, uh, title post generator, okay. Okay, okay, simple, okay. Or not title, so let's say even, let's say uh, post content generator, okay. So this is what we will going to do that. But before that, you just have to again go to our this tool, okay. Just refresh it. Now again, just you have to do the same thing again, just copy it, okay. Go to ChatGPT, create, you can create new chat, paste the prompt again. And for input, you want input, so for input you have to go to our tool. What do you want the tool to do, okay. So it should generate one paragraph content, one paragraph content for LinkedIn post. Okay, simple. Who this tool is for? Let's say anyone who wants to generate, you know, uh, post content for LinkedIn. Okay, simple. Type, let's say I want in the text any specific tone or style goal. Let's say if you want to specify the tool style or goal, anything, you can just do that here. For example, any specific tone, let's say uh, engaging. Okay, because we want the content should be engaging, just generate it and the tool will going to generate this. Okay, just copy this input, right click and copy, go to ChatGPT and right click here in the input, click on paste, done. Click on send. Now again ChatGPT will just going to generate for us, right, which we can basically use it. Okay, straightforward and simple, right? And boom, you can see it's again generated the AI prompt, right? Very simple and easy. Now let's just generate. Okay, LinkedIn post generator. Okay, so same, I can just put it over here. Let's say click and now this time it's LinkedIn. So I will just search here for maybe LinkedIn. Okay, click on enter and I will going to get LinkedIn one. I can simply click on download PNG and boom, LinkedIn logo is downloaded. I can just upload it over here. So you can see very simple to use AI tool. You don't have to do anything. Click on create a tool and now just copy paste AI prompt. Here we have here this one, just copy it and paste it here. Simple and easy. System prompt, just copy it, okay, and paste it over here. That's it. Now output text is text. Here you can see that, and you can select any model. Let's say I go with GPT 3.5 Turbo. Now again, if you want to put the title and subtitle for designing, you can do that, but let's just go with the form field. So again, the type is, let's say, text. Okay, so I will just going to upload here the text. Click on edit button. Now label, what should be the label? So I can say post topic. Okay, and I can put it over here like post topic. Okay, and here in, and here I can just write, let's say, enter post topic. Simple. And in the variable is important, so variable will be topic. Just copy it, remove it and paste the topic one. Okay, now this topic is matching here, you can see, with this topic parameter, and that's it. Click on close and this is required. Okay, so this is what you can see required, yes. And then label. Okay, so for this we will going to use select option. Okay, so just go here and just go with the select option, click on edit. Label will be tone of the post. Okay, so I will paste it here. And option, I can see that only few options we have, like professional. I can see we only can, I guess, put 3. Then we have the motivational, right? And the third one is, let's say, storytelling. Okay, like this. And I guess we only have 3 options, okay, which we can put. That's it. And required is yes, but the variable is tone. So in the variable, remove it and paste the tone. Okay, now you can see this tone is matching with this tone in the AI prompt. Okay, like previous one. Okay, that's it. And after you do this, make sure you make it required and close it. Done. Okay, very simple and straightforward. Done. You can see very simple, right? Make sure just copy paste the AI prompt, AI system prompt, select the output, select the provider and the model. That's it, simple. And just put the field. ChatGPT will going to guide you for that. Okay, using my prompt template. Click on next. That's it. Okay, and if you want to hide it, you can. And another thing is that if you just go to builder and if you want to capture anyone's email, okay, you can even do that. Okay, but make it required. Okay, so especially suppose you're in real estate business or something like that, so it's very useful there, but let's just leave it for now. Okay, I will show you that later on. And this is how easy it is. Okay, user has to put the topic, he has to select that, and boom, click on next. Integration, always make sure you select the OpenAI, which is very much important. Okay, and you got this, just copy it. And similarly here, okay, like you have done for this, just maybe put, maybe let's say paragraph here like this, and click on plus button, custom HTML, paste it, save it, and refresh your site. And you can see the LinkedIn post has also been created. User just have to write the topic. For example, let's say topic is about content generation. Okay, and tone of the post is, let's say, professional. Okay, uh, okay, content generator for AI humanizer. Okay, so I just write the topic. So similarly, user can write any post topic, they can just select the tone. When they click on generate, it will just going to generate the response. You can see which user can just copy and they can use it. It's straightforward and very simple, right? So this is basically the prompt method which I have taught you. Okay, so you can just use my resource, and this particular prompt I can also provide you. Okay, uh, in the downloads. Okay, if you want to. Okay, and this input, you can see it's very simple. This tool will basically going to write here a tool to generate one paragraph content for LinkedIn post for anyone who wants to generate. Okay, you can also manually write that in the input. Okay, so that's a very straightforward. Okay, and this is basically the prompt technique method which I have just now taught you. Okay, now guys, let's build another tool. Okay, now it's a straightforward, custom AI tool we will going to create. Okay, using AI. So just click on create custom tool, and then you can create custom tool. Now you can just name it, let's say I will just going to create travel itinerary plan. Okay, that will just going to tell us that what is the plan for that. Okay, and let me just write here the icon download. Wait, let me just download the travel icon, right? Travel. Okay, maybe plan, something like this. Okay, travel uh, planet. Okay, let's something like this. Okay, okay, this looks great. Let me just download it in the PNG. Boom, it's done. Now just upload it. mm, this one, travel one. Okay, just go ahead and uh, click on create a new tool. Awesome. And here we have already taught you this method. Okay, now you can just click on these three dots here and you will see this generate with AI. Okay, so you can just write I want to create, let's say, travel itinerary generator tool. Okay, that's it, simple and easy, nothing complicated over here. Okay, click on generate tool and automatically AI will going to do the tasks for you. It will is straightforward going to create a tool. Okay, so this is another way you can just utilize this AI white label tool. Okay, it's a very amazing. Okay, and here you can see it will ask for the user budget, accommodation, and you can see automatically each and everything has been created straightforward. Okay, and again you will going to see here the destination one is basically showing here in the destination string and so on, right? And that's it, just go here to next, design it if you want to. Okay, the way you want, click on next. Integration always on this OpenAI API key. Okay, select if you want to collect the payment. Okay, let me just write it over here. Let's say $1, okay, let's say, right? Let's go to next. Okay. And of course, one more thing, which if you just go to builder, so here you can ask for the customer's email address. Okay, now it is very much important, the email. Okay, you can make it required, and also you can just ask for the phone number. Okay, now this email will be collected, okay, by this tool. Okay, so you can further contact it, and even you can add the phone number. Okay, let me show you. Suppose if someone's go to next button, right, and they can just customize it, click on next, right, and let's wait, click on next, boom, you got it. Now same thing, just go here wherever you have your page and all, you can just put that over here. Okay, I guess we have put that here in the hello world, I guess. Okay, let's just create another one. Custom HTML, paste it, done. Open it and scroll down. Here you can see your travel has been generated. Okay, so the thing is that, suppose this is a dummy email I have, I was just going to copy it. Let's paste it here. Okay, destination, let's say I want to go to Malaysia. Budget, how much budget you have? Let's say I have a budget of, let's say, $2,000. Okay, interest, for example, local, I want, okay, local, and let's say cruise. Okay, accommodation type, suppose I want to live in, maybe let's say hotel. Transportation, I want car. Okay, let's say private car. Number of travelers, let's say me and my girlfriend. Okay, just click on the generate button. Okay, and it will ask you for that amount. That is but obvious, right? Now you all know that. Let's just go to integration, let's just turn it off. Okay, now let's just go ahead here again. Okay, just put email, destination Malaysia, budget, let's say $2,000, interest, local and cruise, hotel, transportation, number of travelers, let's say 2. Click on generate button, and now you can see it will just going to generate the response for you. You can see generating, and very soon it will just going to generate for you. You can see straightforward one here. You can see this. Okay, so anyone can see this plan, like day 1, day 2, and so on, right? So this is how basically it works. Very simple and it's straightforward. Now the email which you have captured, just go to next button, and here you will going to see all the emails that has been captured. Okay, just go to next, go to my tools, and here you can see the travel itinerary. Go to result, and here you will going to see all the emails that has been captured, and make sure that turn on this autoresponder, okay, so that it can just collect the email for you. Okay, um, that is how it works. Okay, and this is where we have taught you about how you guys can uh, create various tools. Okay, it's very simple and it's straightforward, nothing complicated over here. We have taught you different ways, first using templates, how you can create, and then we have taught you using our prompt template, how you can do that, and even with the AI you can easily create the tool. Okay, so these are 3 ways you can create any AI tool. Okay, now guys, we will going to create the menus and footers. Okay, so footers basically show at very last of the website. Okay, now this is our website. Now if you will just going to see, if you just go to our website, that is kukucourses.com, here we have told you that all these are pages, but to put pages here on the top you have to create menus. Okay, so that is what we will going to show you. Just go to appearance, click on this menus, okay, and just write here, let's say main menu. Simple. Select here main, here click on create menu, and after this just go to view all, just put home and blogs here and about and contact here. That's it. Click on add to menu and just go here, and instead of blogs here you can just write here tools. Okay, that's it. Click on save menu, and if you will refresh it, you can see it will just going to look great over here. Okay, very simple, and this is how you can just create menus for your website. And do not worry, we will further going to create the footers as well for our website, and of course you can arrange them the way you want, like this. Okay, simple and straightforward, nothing complicated over here. Okay, now you can simply go to the dashboard. Okay, but first make sure that you save it. Okay, then you can move to the dashboard. Okay, now you can just go to your website front. Okay, and here you can see this customize button option. Just select this. Okay, now the very first thing is that just go to header here, and here you will see this menu option. Okay, and you can just increase the menu, you can see like this. Okay, and these are the things you can do over here. So suppose I want the links to be red color. Now if you see here, the links will be now red color. Okay, that you can just change it over here. Okay, so these are some further settings. Even you can just go to drop down menu option, and from here if you have any drop down menu you can just do that here. And we have here the search bar. Okay, so if you want to change the color for it, let's say I want to make it to red. Okay, so even you can just do that. Okay, make the everything to red. Okay, so you can see it's now red as well. Just publish it. Now go back, and menu you can just make it to center, left and right. Okay, from here. Okay, and these are some basic things which you guys can see. And just go to general, and from here you can just increase the height. Okay, for this. Okay, and these are the basic things. Okay, you can just go back, you can set the logo and all. We will going to do that at very last. Okay, straightforward, very simple. Okay, done. Just publish it. And one more thing is that also just go to header, go to general. Okay, or okay, go to custom header settings. Okay, here we don't have that setting. Just go back, go to menus, and here just go to your this option. I guess it should be inside the page. Okay, okay, just go here. Okay, pages and special pages, select page title and just off it, so this particular will going to get removed. Okay, now our website will going to look more clean, so we can design it. Now if you just go to footer widget, from here and just click on show all devices. Okay, and okay, so these are the things which you have to do over here from h4. Okay, everything is done. Footer copyright, here you can just change the footer. For example, it's written as copyright ocean date. Okay, so here you can just simply tap over here, let's say copyright. Okay, and you can say like by whatever your business name is. Okay, that you can mention copyright, maybe let's say at the rate whatever the year it is. Make sure you always change that and publish it. So that's it. Now if you just go back here to your dashboard, now just go to appearance, go to menus. Okay, now just click on create a new menu, and just write here, let's say footer 1. Okay, simple, right? And in the footer one, just click on view all. Okay, so here you can put things like, let's say refund. Okay, refund one you can just put in, let's say footer one, and you can just simply write here maybe the refund. Okay, click on save menu and do one thing, just hover and open your site again in a new tab. Now it's, you can see, not displaying over here. Okay, so we can just refresh it. Okay, so you can see the footer is not displaying. So we can just do one thing, is that we can just go here and let's first create another menu. Click on create a new menu. Let's put it as a footer 2. Click on create menu, click on view all, and just go over here to, let's say, terms and condition. Okay, just put it over here. Okay, like this, save it. And similarly you can just go here and click on create a new menu. Okay, and here you can just add your, let's say if you have a privacy page, or let's just go with, let's say footer 3. Okay, click on create menu and let me click on view all, and that's it. Okay, let's just do one thing. Let's just go to this pages, click on all pages, and you can see your privacy policy is not published. Just edit it and publish these pages. Done. Now if you go here to appearance, menus, go to footer 3 here, and now just click on view all, and you can see privacy policies here. Just put it here, click on save menu. That's it. Now if you just go to widgets here, okay, here you will see the footer one. Just select it, select here navigational menu. Okay, and from here you can just select footer 1. Okay, and similarly here just select, let's say navigational menu, just search for it and select here footer 2. Similarly here just search for, let's say navigational menu, and just select here footer 3. Update it, and now let's try to refresh it. You can see it has started to display that. Okay, wait, let me see here. Okay, footer 1 is refund, footer 2, and let's just do one thing. Let's remove the, let's put this under the footer 3. Okay, uh, navigational menu. Okay, let's put here to maybe footer 3. Okay, so all done. Just update it. Let's try to refresh it. Okay, it's done over here. Okay, and okay, so I still can see that only terms and condition and privacy is showing. So what we can do in the footer 4, we can again just go ahead with the navigational menu, and let's just select footer 1 here again. Let's update it, let's refresh it, and boom, now you can see these 3 links are showing over here. So this is what exactly we wanted over here. Now just go here to customize, refresh it, go to your footer widgets. Okay, and here you guys can see the footer column. You can just make it to 3. Okay, okay, so it will just going to remove that. Okay, so let's leave it to 4 itself. Okay, and rest we don't have to do anything, but here you can see the changes. Okay, for example, let me make it to red, and you can see now it turned to red. If you make it to yellow, it will going to look more great. You can see, let's put it to yellow. Okay, that's it, right? So that's how you can just design it. You can go to, let's say, top bar and disable the top bar, so that top bar get removed. That's it. Now this is how your site will going to look: home, tool, about, contact. Okay, very simple, right? Now you can see we will now going to start to, design our, website. Okay, very simple and straightforward it is. Okay, I will going to teach you that. Just go to dashboard for now. Okay guys, we will start to do the blogging. Okay, just go to all post here, and right now if you just go to your site, if you click on tools, by default this particular blog is showing hello world, which is the demo one, and this is where we have put our all tools, right? So we can just delete that, we do not want it. Now if you just click on tools again, now you don't have any blog. Now to create the blog, you first have to add new post. Okay, so before you by the way do this, okay, we first need to see about uh, SEO configuration. Okay, so at the very bottom you will see this used SEO. Just tap over here. This is how it will going to show over here. Okay, now what you need to do is that by default it will just going to show you these things. Okay, and just go to this first time configuration, click on this continue button, and in the site representation, whatever your website name is, organization name is, you can just keep that, and you can set that this website is for the business or for individual person like blogging and all. You can also set the logo for it. So suppose I will just go to my website. Okay, and let's say I can put my logo over here, save and continue. Social profile, so if you have social media profiles, you can even put that. Okay, now for example I can just search for Facebook courses. So suppose this is my page, I can just go over here and paste it here. Same, I can just go with the, let's say, Twitter, sorry. Okay, that is the x.com. I can just go to my profile, and suppose this is my profile. Okay, I can just tap here, and whatever profile I have, I can put it over here, and I can even add another profiles, like let's say anything you want, you can add that, and just click on save and continue. Personal preference, click on save and continue. Finish configuration and click on SEO dashboard. So this is just a one-time configuration you have to do. And now we will going to set for Google Sitekit. Okay, now guys, you can see here the Sitekit option. If you click on dashboard, so this is the Google Sitekit. Now you can see it will help you to connect your website with search engines. Let's say Google search console. Okay, this is a Google search console, and every website has to put website inside the Google search console. Second thing is the Google Analytics. So Google Analytics is also a tool that basically gives you all the analytics and all the informations. So you can easily integrate, okay, these two things and many other easily with this particular plugin without any coding or any tech knowledge. Just simply allow all the permissions. Okay, and this is the Google's own plugin. Just allow the permissions, click on next. You can just give all the permissions. Okay, set up search console, and automatically you can see in just few clicks it will just going to connect all the Google services. Okay, so you can see Google Analytics is, let's say, connected. For example, let's say this is one account. Okay, you can just connect it. Let's say click on complete setup, and once you do that, you can see you got it. Automatically it will going to connect your search console and all the things, even Google AdSense as well. So when your website will start to display the ads, all such information will just come up over here. Okay, you can just sign up with Google. Okay, to complete it, but let's just go that and we have for now set up all the technical parts, and here you can see the snapshot, how many traffic are coming to your website, how much clicks you are getting, and so on. Okay, now guys, we will just go ahead here and few steps for SEO. Okay, for SEO. So the very first step we have here for the SEO is the keyword research. Okay, now basically in keyword research you basically have to understand that you have to choose the volume of the traffic between 100 to 1000 if you're starting. Okay, then and of course the competition should be low. Okay, second thing is that we will going to generate content, okay, with ChatGPT. But when we will going to use ChatGPT, so ChatGPT will just going to generate AI content, and that is issue that is one issue. So how we can resolve that, we will going to see, and then we will going to basically SEO optimize the article. Okay, very simple and straightforward. Okay, 4 steps. So the very first step we will going to talk about is the keyword research. So you can use Google Ads. Okay, so it's a complete free tool. Google Ads, go to this one. We will basically going to use this keyword planner. Okay, so if you go here, click on visit keyword planner. Okay, and of course just verify it. Okay, and it's very simple, by the way. Okay, so for example, what I can do is that I can just come to Google Ads over here. Okay, for example, Google Ads, I can just go to Google Ads, and even I can, let's say, click on keyword planner, just verify it, click on visit keyword planner. Okay, go to the Google Ads account, and in case if you don't know exactly how to create the Google Ads account, just go to my website, go to courses, just search here Google Ads, simple, easy, and just go to the course. Here you will see this Google Ads step-by-step Google Ads guide, and you will not be charged anything to use this tool. It's totally free for lifetime. Click on this start course button and just watch this course. It's complete 2 hours, but what you can do is that let me show you. Just go to the start course button. Okay, and just forward it little bit. First we are teaching the concepts. Now let's just go here. Okay, so it's a Google Ads account, I guess. So let's assume that let's wait, or you can just watch the complete course over here. Okay, and this will just going to give you a clear-cut idea about what Google Ads is all about. And okay, over here you can see we have taught each and everything how to set up Google Ads account. Okay, so you can just start here, and you can see we will teach how to set up Google Ads account step by step. And another thing is that if you just search here for blogging, just search for blogging here, and we have this build WordPress blogging website. Okay, click on start course button, and if you actually want a very in-depth complete 2 hours guide, okay, using DeepSeek blogging, okay, so you can even watch it. Okay, so this will just going to give you more idea. Okay, so of course I will going to teach you, and here also in the course we have taught these 4 points itself. But if you want to exactly learn about blogging in more detail, make sure you, after watching this course, make sure you watch this complete free course of 2 hours. You will going to get more better idea, because there we will going to teach the things in more detail. Now After you come here, just click on discover new keywords. Okay, or one thing you might think is that, again, just go to Google Ads, go to this sign in, go to Google Ads account, and you will come here, go to tools, planner, click on keyword planner. So from here also you can just come to this tool, click on discover new tools, and now whatever tools you have created, suppose go to my tools, and suppose I have created this, let's say travel in 3. Okay, so I can just put it here, travel in 3, and maybe I can just click on enter, and I can put travel in 3 generator. Okay, something like this, and search for the country. For example, this will just going to give you that insights what other country people think about this keyword. Okay, search for it, save it, click on get result, and here you can see this one, travel in 3 generator. Okay, so here you can see that it's showing basically, you can see here 100 to 1000, and in the criteria I told you that you have to only choose keyword that lies between, let's say, 100 to 1000, or even you can just go with 10,000. Okay, doesn't matter. But here you can see that this particular keyword is has this much of volume. Okay, around 100 to 1000. So it basically lying inside this criteria. Okay, because 100 to 1000 also lies inside 10,000, right? So volume is good in this case. But if you see the competition is, medium. Okay, and we have to choose that competition where the competition should be low. So in this case we will going to go with some other keyword, let's say this one. You can see here Nitri maker. Okay, and this particular keyword has, search volume between 100 to 1000. So you can see 1000, here you can see it's 1000 to 10,000. Okay, so 100 and 10,000, it lies between 1000 to 10,000. Okay, always remember the volume should be between 100 to 10,000. Okay, and this is what it is suggesting, and here you can see competition is also low. So in that case I can choose this particular keyword. Okay, because it is fulfilling the volume as well as competition criteria. So I can just copy this keyword like this, and I can just go here to uh, ChatGPT. Okay, so just open the ChatGPT. Okay, and you can just paste your keyword over here. Okay, so this is what it is, and one thing is that you can just go to this, go to the home page. In the library you will see this free library. Just open this. Here you will see blogging with WordPress and AI. Click on view, and here you will see prompt to write blog. Just copy it. If you don't copy, you are not able to copy, just copy it from here. Go to ChatGPT, paste it over here. So here guys, you can see this prompt which you will just going to copy here. It will just going to tell you that in which particular length, how much length of your blog article will be. Okay, 700 words, you can do that. Blog language, in which language you want your blog article will be. Tone, point of view, you can select. If you want to add the table of content, you can select that. Okay, and if you want to add FAQ, okay, even you can do that. Blog format, uh, is it tutorial or what? Okay, you can even do that. Okay, and so on, right? So here you can see in the chat GPT, you have written this focus key phrase. Now this is your focus key phrase, just copy it, and whatever keyword you will going to get, just copy it and paste it inside here. Okay, in a tree maker. Okay, like this. Okay, and topic will be, let's say you can just put it like, maybe let's say in a tree maker tool. Okay, which you can do. Okay, so the topic will be this in a tree maker tool, and the key phrase which we have got from Google is this. Okay, word length, that means how many words you want. So for example, let's say I want the article to be, let's say, in 700 words. Let's say you can just select whatever you want. Maximum is 2000 and do not exceed more than 2000. Okay. Blog language, so suppose I want it to be the English, in English. Okay. And the best thing in the blogging, which I give you as a tip, which I do not generally share, if you just go with English is a very worldwide common language, and if you want more easy success, so just go with your local language. Okay, for example, let's say you are living in Germany, so you can just put the German language. Okay, and you will going to get the better result. Okay, mark my words. And how will be the tone? So for example, it should be, let's say, formal, right? Point of view, for example, let's say I. Okay, add table of content, please don't edit. Okay, add FAQ, yes, you can add the FAQ. Blog format, how you want your blog format to be. So for example, I want it to be, let's say like a tutorial, okay, for my AI tool, something like this you can write. Use chapter, select it to no. You want to include the emojis in your blog article, yes, do that because it looks or it makes your blog article great. Okay, once you do this, just uh, you know go ahead with this, and boom, you can see it, which is going to generate the article for you. Okay, it's straightforward and simple. Okay. mm, Let me just see. Okay, great. So this is what it is. Okay, and this is what the tool has generated the article for us. Okay, using the keyword. Okay, and we have also generated the content using this keyword. Okay, now only we need to do is to solve this AI content, because ChatGPT has created it, so it's a AI content. Okay, and we have to resolve it. So I will going to have one video for that. Okay, whenever you generate the content with ChatGPT or any other AI tool, so what generally happens and how to fix that, you can just watch that video, then we will going to proceed with these two steps. Okay. Hey guys, so before we just proceed further, so what I just want to teach you is very important thing. So guys, whenever we use, let's say, Chat GPT type of tools, whether Chat GPT, Google Gemini, okay, or any other AI tools, and when we generate some content, okay. For example, if I just go here to Chat GPT and I can say, hey, write me a story, okay, a story in, let's say, 150 words. Okay, so if you are a SEO expert, or if you are writing for Medium or any other platform which you are using, and when you generate the content, okay, with the help of tools like ChatGPT, so in that case, what happen is that, my friends, there is a big problem. If you just copy this content, right click and copy this content, and if you just go to this tool GPT-0, okay, just search for this, and if you see here, this is a website that is AI detector. Okay, so just click on this website, just use whatever you want, and oh sorry, you can just remove that. Okay, paste it here, and when you will going to click on the scan button, okay, so it is saying to log in, so we can just log in. Okay, to this, or you can even create your account with this particular tool. Okay, so this will going to detect whether that content which you have created is AI generated or not. So nowadays there is big companies who are using this AI detector tools like GPT-0. Okay, so now if you again paste the content which we have copied from ChatGPT, and when you will click on run scan, so you will going to notice, my friends, that it will going to say whether that content is AI generated or not. Okay, so it is taking some time, little bit amount of time. uh, okay. Okay, so here you guys can see that sentence that are likely written by AI. So that is what this tool has detected. Okay, so this is the tool. Okay, or similarly like GPT-0, there are other many AI detector tools that are using this feature nowadays. Okay, and in future maybe Google will also going to implement this. So maybe if you're writing some content for, let's say, with ChatGPT, okay, and if you are thinking that with this ChatGPT I will going to optimize for SEO, and if I just going to write the blog, okay, with ChatGPT itself, direct copy paste, so now that can be the problem. So what is the solution, my friends? So guys, solution is very much easy. We will going to use the tools that will going to convert the AI generated text into such a way that it feels like a human has written this concept or this content, not AI. Okay, so we will going to use human, writer tool. Okay, so I will also going to provide the link of this tool. So guys, you can type this URL in your browser, everything in small, and I will also going to provide the link below. Okay, so do not worry, just tap on the link below. So you can just write everything in small, my dash link.in slash write human. Okay, click on enter button and you will go to this particular tool. Okay, so this tool will going to help us to write the AI content into a human perfection. So whenever you just copy anything, any content from ChatGPT and use in this tool, it will really going to help you out. Okay, then basically it will just going to convert the AI generated content into a human written content. Okay, so that no tool can detect that you have generated the content with AI. So this is what you have to do. So just make sure that you just click on this sign up button. Okay, you can just sign up for free. Just go to this website, just sign up. That's it. Amazing, right? So this is how we have created the account. So you can of course use the free one. So whatever the content you have got from ChatGPT, just right click, copy that and paste it over here and click on write as human. Okay, it will going to process the text for you, and this output may be flagged as an AI. Okay, there may be some AI detectors that still can flag your content. Okay, you will not be charged a request. Okay, human rights again. So this is a very powerful tool which I use. Okay, so here you can see human score 69.67%. Okay, so the thing is that even if you use this tool, okay, just copy that, and here you can see the enhanced mode is turn off. Reason is that because in the free version that is not allowed. Okay, so if you will just go to this GPT-0, again it will going to detect, but now it will going to detect it less. Okay, because this tool what is you can also see that still it's saying 3% is AI generated. That is absolutely fine, but you can see majority of the content is now showing it is created with the help of you know human. So this is very powerful, and this is what this tool is. And of course when you will going to have their premium version, that is basic, pro, ultra, so you will also going to get the enhanced model. So the power will be too much and it will going to show 100% human generated. So this is the power of this tool, my friends. Okay, so what you will going to do now, if you are interested, you can see only you can create up to 3 contents, okay, per month, and only 200 words are allowed. So that is the problem. So what you can do is that you can just go to pricing, and you can see they have monthly and yearly plan as well, right? So you can just pick any one of them, $9 per month, and it will be billed annually. And this is what I suggest you can save up to 33%. So as per your requirement, if you are interested, you can just go with monthly or yearly. I suggest to go with the yearly, and at least go with the basic plan. Okay, I'm not just promoting anything or such thing, because nowadays many companies, even medium, okay, where we can write the blogs and so on, so those are also implementing these AI detector tools like GPT-0 and other powerful tools to detect whether the content created by the user is generated with AI or not. If it will be generated by AI, they will not going to push your content, or they will going to ban your account, right? So that's why nowadays it is very much important to have the tools like Right Human that can help us to do these tasks. Okay, so in my case, I will go with the yearly plan with the pro one. Okay, but you can even go with the basic as per your requirement. But I will go with the yearly one, so I can just generate 200 content per month. Okay, and 1,200 words per request, right? And you can also access to the enhanced model. So when I'm recording, this is the enhanced model, and in future they will going to even create more amazing models, right? You will going to get priority and such support as well. So I will going to go ahead with that. You can use the free, but that will not going to very much helpful for you. So I will just go with the yearly one. Okay, and I will also suggest you guys to have this particular tool. Okay, so I will just going to click on the subscribe button. Okay, and after that you just have to put your card details. Okay, put your name and country. Okay, and you can just click on the subscribe button. Okay, so guys, you can see I have made the payment. Okay, and you can see congrats on joining the plan. Okay, click on take me to the home. That's it. Now you can always come do the same thing, whatever you write with, let's say, ChatGPT or any AI tool. Paste the content here, and this will going to do the tasks for you. Okay, as we have taught you, this is a very powerful tool. You can see in free only it has done 100%. Okay, and the amazing thing about this particular tool is that it will not going to change the context. So whatever maybe content you have generated, SEO optimized content you have generated with the keywords and all, right? So that thing, uh, the context, the main context will be same. Okay, it will not going to change anything, but it will still going to surpass all the AI detector tools. So you can just see the benefits here, okay, about this tool. Okay, and you can also read the FAQ, that will my AI writing will lose its original meaning after using. So you can just see all these things, and I have already tried, I have already tested it. It works just amazing. Okay, so just try out this tool. It's very much mandatory when we have the tools like ChatGPT. Okay, this will going to help you to surpass or bypass the AI detector tools. So you can utilize this tool, and from this tool you can paste this content anywhere you want. Okay, whether it's in Medium, maybe on your blogging website or anywhere. Okay. Okay guys, so hope you guys have understood. Okay, so we will going to use some humanizer, let's say right humanizer tool. Now you can just simply copy the AI content. Wait, just copy the AI content like this. Okay, oops, we have till here. Okay, just copy it like this and go here to AI humanizer, paste the content. Okay, so now what we are doing is that we are using AI humanizer, okay, to convert this AI content into a human content, so it will going to solve the problem. Okay, So let's just go ahead and let's just click on write human. Let's wait, and let's wait. Mm, okay, done. Now you can see human score is 98.5%. Okay. Now another problem is that you can see that after it will, going to convert this into a human content. So the structure will going to remove, okay, like emojis and all. You can see everything is gone almost, right? So let's structure it. Okay, so for that what you need to do is that you just have to close this. Okay, and then you will see in the same block where you have just where you just have got the prompt, you will this you will see this one structure. Okay, so you will also going to structure your AI content. Okay, AI humanizer content. So just copy it like this, just go over here. Okay, and just copy your AI humanizer content from here. Just copy it like this and paste it over here like this. Okay, and click on enter, and now it will just going to structure the content. Okay, without making any alteration to the changes. Okay, you can see everything is done, right? And now you can see all the text will going to matches the AI humanizer content. Okay, out of how many things to do in life, you can see out of how many things to do in life. And just copy this content and just go to your you know article over here. Okay, just go to uh, post, click on all post, click on add new post, and in here just paste the content. Okay, like this. Okay, so here you can just write in the title. Okay, whatever the title name is. Okay, so for example here you can see it is our in a tree maker. Okay, so I can just write here in a tree uh, you know maker. Okay, tool. Okay, like this, simple and easy. And that's how you can structure the content. Now you will only going to left with the SEO. Okay, and as we have suggested, you can just use this prompt always, and you can just create the content. Okay, we will show you with one more example. Okay, so in case you get confused, we will show you that. But let's just first do the SEO of this content. Okay, now guys, we will going to do the SEO of it. Okay, and always remember that here you just have to put your tool. Okay, so just click on this plus button, and you have this custom HTML, remember, and just go to your tool, and this tool is action any3. Just click on share button and just grab the code for this tool and paste it over here. This is the first thing you need to do always in whatever post you will going to write. So after the first paragraph, okay, in the second paragraph you have to paste the tool. Okay, that's it. And here you can see the initry maker tool. Just copy that. Okay, and paste it in the SEO title. Okay, so you all know that whenever we search for something, let's say how to train your dragon. Okay, so you can see the website has one title, and this is known as meta description. Okay, and this is exactly you can see the SEO title. Okay, and meta description. Okay, so meta description you can say it like the very first paragraph you have. Okay, here. Okay, like this, and whatever keyword you have, which on this basis we have created the article, right? So this will become the focus key phrase. Just paste it here. And if you will going to remember in our uh, chat, we have just put here the focus key phrase as initry maker. Okay, so this is the same focus key phrase, you have to put it here, and on this basis you have to um, create your article. Okay, and at the bottom it will show you all the problem it has. Okay, so for example the meta description is too short. Okay, so you can just write it something like this. Let's say uh, create your your travel in E3, okay, like this. Now something like this, so that you get this green color. Okay, green color means that it is sufficient. Okay, you can see. Now we just need to put one image. Okay, so how you can generate the image? You can just ask the ChatGPT to do that for you. Okay, so you can just go ahead and ask to ChatGPT that generate me image for this blog. Okay, click on enter button and you will going to see ChatGPT will generate the image for you, which you guys can use. Okay, so it's a very simple and straightforward. You can see, just copy, just download it, just go here and here. Wait, oh man, wait. Okay, here you will see the set featured image. Just grab there. And one more thing, whatever you have in the title, just copy that same title, go here to set featured image, just upload the image which ChatGPT has generated for you. You can see this is an image. I will just upload it, and in the alt text you have to put the same blog title in all of them. Okay, like this, and you will see the image problem is now gone. You can see image problem is good job. Okay, so this is how you can do that. And as we have mentioned, you can just explore our blogging course, okay, which we have suggested you, okay, in the course blogging. So here we have just taught blogging in more detail, including SEO. Okay, so you will better going to understand and learn each and everything in very detail. Okay, very detail, but I'm just now giving you the idea. The concept, we have done the same thing, but explain each and everything with visual presentation. So you will really going to love it inside this free course. Okay, so after you watch this particular course, after you complete the course, make sure you also watch this course to better get the idea, and you will also going to understand how you can just design your blog articles so it looks more attractive. Okay, that's it, right? And that's it. Okay, and you have to put some internal links, and in internal links you can just write here like this. Okay, explore our more tools. Okay, something like this at the bottom of your article. Just go here, go to tools, and whatever article you see, just copy that link. Okay, and paste it over here like this. Okay, so user can read your blog article and so on, and after that they can click, okay, on that. Okay, and also one more thing is that you can see we have put the link. Okay, so whenever you put anything okay within your website, okay, like we have done it, so this will help you to solve the internal link problem. You can see internal link problem is solved. So always do this thing. Okay, at the end of the article, just add like this, explore our more tools, and here just paste your this tools link here. So automatically your internal link issue will be solved. And in the outbound links, okay, what you can do is that in the outbound links, basically we attach some other website link. Okay, so for example, let's say we can take some word, let's say ini3. Okay, so anyone who don't know the word about ini3, so we can just go ahead and search in Google about ini3 meaning. Okay, so many people do this ini3 meaning. Okay, so here you can see a detailed plan. Okay, so some what I can do, just take the article, okay, related article from any other website, and just go and select that particular word which you feel can be difficult for your audience to understand, and just add the link, and automatically the outbound link problem will also going to solve. Okay, same you can do with any other thing. Okay, as well. Okay, so whatever word you feel, you can just paste that over there. And after you do this, you just need to do more few things. For example, here in the category you can just add the tools. Okay, for example, you can create tools on various category. Okay, for example, you can have some tools that are related to marketing, add that to the category. You can also have some tools that are related to travel. You can just put that over here. Okay, and similarly you can create as many as category, and this particular article is related to travel. Okay, so just select to travel, and in the tag you can just add the related word that are related to this blog, like init3 maker, init3, let's say generator, and so on, and boom, it's done. And one more thing you can do is that you can just click on the plus button, and you can see the share button option here. Okay, so you can allow other users to share this particular uh, one here. Okay, so you can just select that, so any user can just share your tool. Okay, okay, so let me show you how it looks. Click on publish button, and in this way your first article blog is created. Click on these tools, and you can see that this is how your init3 maker tool will going to look like. Click on this continue button, and you can see this is how your tool will going to look like, and this is what it will just going to show you, the share button. Okay, so this is how it works. Okay, and you can do one thing is that you can just tell ChatGPT to generate the image for this blog in rectangle format. Okay, so it will just going to generate a image, okay, in the rectangle format, which will going to look more better as compared to this square format. Let me show you. Okay, so let's wait for ChatGPT to generate the image. Okay, uh, right, let's wait. Done. Now it looks more better. Just download it, and now what you can do is that just click over here. Oh wait, man, I guess this is the biggest Chrome problem. Go here and replace this image, okay, with the one you uploaded, but just copy the alt text for this one. Just go to upload files, and this is the square one, and I will just going to upload it and paste all the tools over here like this. Save it now, and now you will going to see it will going to look more better. You can see. Okay, and this is what your article is. And one thing you can do is that if you feel that this looks weird, so you can just put the share one at the top. Now just refresh. Okay, and this is how it will going to look like. Okay, so you can see it's looking very great. Anyone can come to your website and they can just uh, you know read this article. So you have got one blogging tool with the blogging article, SEO optimized blogging article, without any problem, because we have used AI humanizer. So this article will going to look like a human, and people can read, and they can even click on explore more tools. So they will go to your tools blog page, and here they can just see more of the tools. Okay, so very interesting thing it is. And one more thing, you can add more things, like, okay, for example, if you want to promote your more blog, so here you can just add maybe one button, this button. Okay, and you can just write like uh, explore more, let's say, tools. Okay, like this, make it to, let's say, center. Okay, or you can also make the center from here and paste the link. Okay, that means whenever someone will tap here, they will go to the tools page. Let's say, just copy that, paste it over here like this, and uh, here you can just style it. For example, you can make it, let's say, red, let's say color, let's say to the yellowish. Okay, like this. Okay, and if you want, you can even add maybe some shadow effect. Just go to style, add some border radius. Okay, let's say 10 will be good, and so on. You can add some border over here, maybe here. Okay, so this looks more great. Now just click on the save button. Let's refresh it. Let's go to the article, and boom, you can see now it looks more amazing. Okay, so this is how you can just create your blog article. Looks very simple and easy. Okay, over here. Okay, so very simple and easy. Okay, nothing complicated. Okay, so hope you guys have understood how you can do that, and there are other elements as well which you can explore. And of course, if you watch our free blogging course, so here we have used this same elements and we have designed our blog which looks very great. Okay, so as I have suggested again at the end of the course, make sure also watch this complete free course, so you will going to get more better idea how to write the blog and design it in a better way so that it looks more attractive. Now if you just go to your all blogs, here you can see your any3 maker tool is now created with the blog article. Okay, now guys, let's just go ahead and build another blog article with another tools. Okay, so again, what you need to do at the very first step, as we have mentioned here, you have to search for keyword. And what tool you have right now, just see that. Now just go to, let's say, my tools here, and let's say right now we have, let's say, YouTube title generator. So let's just do that. Okay, so just go here to this same tool, because we are, the very first step is to do keyword research, right? Let me close the tabs which we will not going to use. Okay, so I will go to tools again, go to planner, click on keyword planner, go here and search for YouTube title generator, click on enter. You can just select the country if you want to, let's say United States, and so on. Click on get result, and now search for the keyword where the volume should be between 100 to 10,000 and competition should be low. Okay, so let's search for that. Here you can see in this first one it's 10,000 to 100,000. No, we do not want that, because our website is small but competition is low. But you can see it's not a good idea for this. Here you can see this AI uh, you know uh, YouTube title generator. It's approx 1000 to 10k, so we can go with this one. Okay, this keyword. Okay, because here you can see searches, the volume of search is between 1000 to 10,000. Okay, so it's inside our criteria. And also competition is also low. Here you can see competition is low as well. So let's just go with this one. Okay, that is the AI YouTube title generator. And for this, let's again open YouTube. Let's just go with new chat, for example, for this. And again, just copy this prompt, copy it, paste it in YouTube, sorry, ChatGPT. Simple. Now you all know what to do. AI YouTube title generator, copy this keyword, and here in the keyword you just have to paste it. And in the topic also you can just put this same thing, YouTube title, AI YouTube title generator. Okay, or I can say best AI YouTube title generator. Okay, something like this. Okay, or I can say anything you want. Okay, and word length, now let's say I want it for, let's say, 1,000 words maybe. Blog language, let's say I want it to be in English, let's say. Okay, so whatever that steps we have done previous, same steps we are doing it right now. Okay, let's say formal point of view, let's say okay, table of content, no, please do not add the table of content in tools blog. Okay, otherwise it will look very pathetic. Okay, add FAQ, yes. Blog format, okay, so how you want your blog format to be. So for example, let's say I can say it like, maybe let's say tutorial. Okay, so on. Emoji, do you want to use emoji? Yes. Okay, and so on. Okay, after you do this, okay, uh, you are good to go with this. Now it will just going to generate the content for it. Okay, so you can see now we are generating the content with chat GPT. You can see Very simple and easy way to generate the content. Now the problem is that this ChatGPT content is a issue because it's a AI content. Okay, so let's first wait for ChatGPT to write the complete article. Okay, done. Now this is a AI content, that is the problem. So now what we will going to do, okay, we will resolve it using, you know, tools like a write human. Okay, just refresh it. Now let's paste your AI content. Okay, so I will just going to copy it from here. Okay, like this, copy it, go here, paste it, make sure just select it to blog and SEO only, and click on, let's say, write human. It will again just going to generate a human content for you. Okay, let's wait. You can see human score. Now this is a you know, human based content. Now we just need to structure it, and to structure it I have given you another prompt. To structure the content, you can say structure AI humanizer content. Just copy this one like this, just go here, close it, let's say, paste this prompt over here. Okay, and here paste AI humanized content. Here we just have to put this content, copy it, and just go here and just paste it here by replacing it. Okay, like this, and boom, it's done. Okay, click on send button, and it will just going to humanize. That means it has already humanized the content, but you can see it is making it look like a human has written this content. Okay, so in this way we will be able to solve our, you know, AI content issue. Now the only thing we are left is with the SEO optimized article. Okay, so let's wait for it. Okay, all done, right? Now I will simply going to copy the content here. Just, oops, sorry, wait, let me just copy it. Copy, go here, click on add new post, and here in the content paste it. Okay, in the title, what you will going to write in the title, okay, you just have to put AI YouTube title generator, your main focus key phrase. Okay, so here you will going to write AI YouTube title generator, and this same title you just have to put here in the SEO title, and the one first paragraph you have to put in the meta description like this. Okay, and try to add more until unless it turns green. Like I can say try our AI tool, or I can say, let's say, try our, you know, I can say, let's say, AI YouTube title generator now. Okay, so try our AI YouTube title generator tool now. Okay, like this I can write here, and as I have mentioned in focus key phrase, you just have to put your main focus key phrase on that you have created the article. That's it. Now you just have to see what are the problems. So again, same problems. Okay, in the internal links, what you will going to do, as I have mentioned, to solve this you can just write like this: explore our more tools. Okay, you can see it like tools. Okay, and just go to the blog tools page, just copy this, add that to the link. That's it. Okay, then we have to put image. So to generate image, as I have mentioned, you can cross it, and you can tell ChatGPT to generate the image for you. Okay, so you can say it like generate image for this blog. Okay, in rectangle format like this. Click on this send button, and boom, you can see it will start to generate a image for you. Very simple and it's straightforward, right? Let's wait, it's about to generate. Boom, just download it. And as I have mentioned, whatever your title will be, the same you will going to put it here in the post. Select featured, upload that image, this one, right? Okay, and put your same title. Okay, now in the focus key phrase okay, you can see in the focus key phrase you have this AI YouTube title generator. So the concept is that this same keyword should be available in your SEO title. You can see AI YouTube title generator is directly available, and in meta description also it should be available, AI YouTube title generator. Okay, so that's the reason this focus key phrase is important. Now this is a marketing tool, and you can just add it. For example, first I can add, maybe let's say AI YouTube title generator, let's say YouTube title generator. Okay, and so on. Okay, so you can put some text, and in this way you can see we have done that. And one thing very important, as I've mentioned in the second here you just have to put your tool. Okay, just search for HTML, and this is your tool. Go to your YouTube title generator, click on share button, copy the code, paste it over here. Simple. And after you do this, everything is done. And also what you can do is that, suppose this is your tool. Okay, you can just click on edit post to go to your previous post, and from here we have created this tool. Just copy the tool from here, and if you want you can just paste the tool over here directly like this. Okay, and just publish it. Okay, and now if you just go to, let's say, your site, go to tools, and you can see now we have two tools over here. Okay, one is the YouTube title generator tool. If someone will open it, so this is where your YouTube title generator will going to show up, and on that basis you have also created your AI tool blogging. Okay, very simple and straightforward, right? And this is how you can create as many as tools, and related to that you can also create blog article using AI tool, and make sure that you use our prompt template again and again, and you can basically build the AI content without any problem. Okay, very easily. Okay, and this is what I just wanted to teach you, and hope you guys have got a very clear-cut idea about how you can create article, and similarly you can create as many as article you want. Okay, and make sure insert your tool as well. And in this way we have just shown you all the 4 steps of SEO, and I hope that you guys have understood this one. And also make sure, as the last update, I will always going to suggest you to watch our this DeepSeek blogging course. Okay, which is going to boost your knowledge to the very next level. Okay, make sure you explore this as well. And hope you guys have for now understood how you can build AI tools blogs, okay, very easily using tools like ChatGPT, and how you can optimize it for the SEO. Okay, now guys, you can see that in the tools we don't have any sidebar. So suppose if you just go to my blogs page, here you will see this type of a right sidebar where you can just display some ads. Okay, or you can just promote your services like I told, like join membership and so on. So how you can do that? So first of all, just click at the top in the customize option here. Okay, and just go to blogs, go to blog archives, and from here you can just go to layout settings. Okay, the layout settings are not available. Go to responsive. Okay, so let's leave it, and we just need to see that option. Just go to content. Okay, great. And here you can see that it's showing the comments here. If you want to hide it, you can just tick mark here, so the comments options will going to get removed from here. Okay, that's it, right? And rest everything is good to go. Just publish it, just go back. Okay, and here just go to blog image settings. Okay, make your custom image width to this. Let's try to make it small. Okay. Okay. uh, Custom image height. Okay, let's just keep it to default. Just go back, and let's we don't have that much thing over here. Okay, click here, okay, on blog style, and right now this is it. Okay, you can make it like a grid or like a thumbnail if you select this. So this looks more great here. Okay. Okay, or even you can just go like this option. Okay, so it will just going to show the multiple grids. Okay, which is also looks great. Like in my case, you can see I have chosen, sorry, I have chosen the multiple grid option. So that's totally up to you how you want to go with this looks kind of a more better. Okay, just publish it and just go to blog style, image of thumbnail. Let's just select the thumbnail. Let's see what it shows. Okay, so this medium one was better. Okay, click on this masonry. Okay, so this is how it will just going to give the effect. Okay, like in the fit rows, everything will be fit here. Okay, let's say with equal heights, but with masonry that is not possible, but that doesn't matter. Just go back, that's it, and just go to single post here and just open, let's say this one. Okay, this particular article. Okay, it's taking a little bit amount of time. Okay, it's opened. Okay, and here if you want to make some changes, for example, we have the layer. Let's just go with some settings. Single post title. Okay, so how you want the title to look. For example, you can just make this thing. Okay, so you can just select video style, for example this screen one. So at the top it will just going to show you something like this screen, and this is how it looks. But for the blog one, I will going to suggest to go with the intro one. Okay, or maybe let's explore all of them. Okay, no, let's just go with the very basic one. Okay, we want the user to see the tool immediately, that's why. Otherwise it's totally up to you. Single post title, or let's say let's click on the post title. Okay, and click on the blogs. Okay, so I guess featured image in post title. Let's see what happens over here. Okay, I got it. Please keep it off. Okay, and select the default settings only. Just go back, go to maybe single post. Okay, so we have done this. Go to content builder, and we do not want the comments to show up over here. Just untick it, so the comment option will disappear from all of these options. Okay, that's it. Publish it. Great, right? Now I guess everything is almost done. Like comment. Okay, previous tag related, and here we don't have to do anything. Okay, that's it, and this is what happens. And if you just click on the tools, now you can see everything is looking perfect. Okay, now another thing is that just go back here, go back, go to the sidebar. Sidebar is this element. Okay, and sidebar background, if you want to change it to anything, you can do that, but let's keep it to default one. And I suppose here we don't have to do anything. In the border you can just make it to, let's say, red. Okay, we can just come to this option later on, but let's first create the sidebar. So guys, in sidebar you can utilize, maybe you can just promote something. Okay, over here, or it's totally up to you, whatever you want to do. For example, you can just go here to appearance, go to widgets. Here you will see the default sidebar. So the very first thing is that you can just add here search. Okay, at the search, and in the search you just have to select post. Okay, you only want the post to be selected, no products, no other pages. Okay, only post. This will help you to just search for the tools. Okay, so users can only search for that. Okay, and if you just update it, now if you just go to your blog, refresh, and you can see here, you can just search for anything you want. For example, or what you can do is that just delete this one. Let's just add here the normal search bar. This looks more better, and this is the default one. And here, okay, you can just update it. Okay, and from here you can just change the text. For example, you can make it to red, background to maybe yellow, something like that. Okay, you can do it, update it, refresh, and you can see the search option is visible here. Now after this, what we can do is that we can just add some buttons. Okay, and here you can just do one thing is that you can just open your blog one here. Okay, and here you can just go to edit post, just copy this one, go here, and here right click. Okay, I guess let's just go with the button. Okay, and let me see, just click on a block page style. Just click on this. It should happen. Okay, I should okay, just copy this a block copy style, and just go here and paste a block page style like this. Okay, now from here you can just do plenty of things. For example, here you can promote your tools, other tools. Okay, for example, you have init maker tool. Okay, so you can just write here in wait, what's the spelling? Wait, let me just go to site, go to tools. It's ini. Okay, ini, and any area init let's say generator tool. Okay, like this. Once you do this, just go ahead here and publish it. Okay, so this is how it will look, and you can just make it to left. Let's see how it will just going to look in the left side. And here you just have to paste the link for this tool. Okay, for example, this is the init one. Let's see how it looks. Okay, and here I will just paste the link, I will update it, I will go here and let's refresh it. Okay, so still it's not looking that good. So let's just do one thing, let's remove the a blocks from here. Okay, let's just go with normal button. Let's say okay, buttons. Okay, and here you can just add, let's say some buttons like maybe let's say itinerary generator tool. Okay, so you can just promote your other tools. Wait, let me just correct the spelling. And for this particular one, this is the tool, and here you can just paste that tool link. Okay, similarly just go ahead and select other button. Okay, let's delete this one, click on plus button, go with the normal button, which is this one, and here we can just promote maybe, let's say AI YouTube title generator, YouTube, I'll just go with, let's say YouTube title generator tool, like this. Okay, here just paste the link of your YouTube title generator like this, paste the link over here, and so on. If you update it, refresh, boom, this is how amazing it will look. Now the thing is that when someone will try to read your article, they can even go to maybe init generator tool and from in3 they can just go to YouTube title generator tool, and similarly you can just add as many as you want. For example, I can just go to button, select the normal button here, and let's say you will going to create for, let's say, uh, LinkedIn post generator tool. Okay, so LinkedIn post generator tool. Okay, so for that you will going to put the link here. Okay, here click on the link, and after you will going to create the blog article like we have created, put that the link here. Okay, right now I'm only putting the hash. Okay, similarly you can just put here button, select the another tool, let's say cold DM generator. Okay, cold DM generator tool, like this. Here also just put the link and so on. Now just see how amazing it will going to look. So similarly you can put at least 6 to 7, okay, popular tools here, so users can, you know, visit your other tools as well. Okay, and after this here you can just add maybe your social icons. Now from here you can just add whatever social icon you want. Okay, for example, let's say click on the plus button, I want to add maybe Facebook, select that, click on plus button, let's say I want to add, let's say Instagram, select that, I want to add maybe Pinterest, select that, I want to add maybe, let's say, X, that is the Twitter, and similarly I want to add maybe YouTube. Okay, and similarly you can just add more platforms you want to, for example Snapchat and so on. And for each of these, okay, so click on this Facebook one and paste your Facebook link. Okay, for example I can just write here Facebook, this is my Facebook link, I will just copy it and paste my Facebook link over here and submit it. Similarly in Instagram, just come to Instagram, if you have Instagram, just share the link of Instagram and so on, right? So that's how it works. Okay, paste for all link and just update it. Now refresh it, so only Insta is looking, but similarly you just have to put here all the links. Okay, and once you will paste all the links, all links will, you know, start to appear there. Okay, okay, like this, and just update it. Boom. Okay, so this is how amazing it is looking. So people can just go to your other social media platforms as well. Okay, and if you want you can just make this particular section to up. Okay, after the, you know, basically after, you know, your search, we want to put it here. Okay, like this. If you update it, you can see more amazing it will look. Okay, so that's totally up to you wherever you want it, but it looks, it will going to look better here. Okay, and the next thing is that recent, or I can say latest post, just put that over here as well. Okay, display the featured image, okay, like this. Okay, and display the uh, post content. Okay, you can even do that. Okay, maximum number of words, let's keep it to only, you know, 10. Okay, that's it. Okay, thumbnail, if you select it to medium, this is how amazing it will look. Just update it, refresh it. Awesome, you can see. And once you will going to add more and more, it will going to look more better. Okay, so this is how it will work, and you can even, you know, select how many posts you want to show at the total. Okay, so even you can do that as well. Like here you can see number of items, you can just increase it to maybe 10. Okay, like this, update it, and all good to go. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, and in this way, my dear friends, you guys can just create the sidebar, okay, for your site. Now this your home page will going to have nothing here. Okay, and you can just go to your tools, and here in the tools page people can explore all the tools it has. And in the about page here we will going to add the content for about and contact page, and also for terms and condition, privacy policy, and refund. Okay, But for now, you can see for the tools, so we are all good to go with the sidebar. Okay, so hope you guys have got a very clear-cut understanding how we guys can create sidebar, and you can always customize it from there. Okay, now guys, let's design our home page. So if you just see here that if you click on home, and even if someone click on this logo, we will teach you how to set up logo at the last. We want it to be clear. Okay, like you can see in our website, if you just go to home, I have a complete space in my home. Okay, so I will just go to pages, click on all pages, and from here I will just click on this home page, which is the front and the main page. I will click on edit. Okay, and first of all, here you just have to write here, let's say home. Okay, here you can just write home courses. Okay, whatever your web business name is, and same you can just put it here. This is what you need to do. And now from the page here you will see the template. From here it's default, just change it to a block full width. Click on save button and refresh. Now you can see everything is clear. Now the very first thing which we need to do is to you will see a lot of things. Okay, like we can add some sections, the heading. Okay, and plenty of other things we can do. We can even add some buttons. Okay, and some info box, right? So even you can just remove this as well. For example, let's remove it for now, right? And so on. And from the plus button you can just select whatever you want, and you can just click on this import template, and from the template you can just go to page. Okay, and you can just particularly import some page. Okay, for example, the home page, this is how it looks. Okay, and let's say you can just go ahead with this template. Okay, so I can just go ahead and import this with this one. Okay, so let's just go ahead with it. Import with image, click on import, and let's wait. And there are plenty of other options. Okay, so you can see this is how amazing it will going to look like. Okay, now you can just totally customize the page you want. Okay, so for example, if you just save it, go to your home page, refresh, boom, this is how amazing you can see the website is looking over here, right? Very simple and very straightforward, guys. Okay, there's nothing complicated over here. Now what you need to do is that you just have to tell ChatGPT, okay, that this is how your home page is, and how you can just customize it as per your tool website. Okay, so you can just go ahead, click on this plus button here. Okay, and once you do this, now what you can do is that this is your home page, right? Just do one thing, just minimize it. Okay, and just share the screenshot, and just take the first screenshot, second screenshot. Just go to ChatGPT and tell that, hey, I have AI tools website, and I want to build home page for it. Okay, so I imported a template. Okay, so can you help me to replace the default text, okay, with my AI tool niche. Okay, and once you do this, you can do that, and also you can mention what type of AI tools you have. So for example, you can say I have AI, or you can say I have tools on digital marketing, let's say. Okay, travel, etc etc. Okay, you can just do that. Okay, and so on. So I can just write here, I have a tools on digital marketing and all marketing related tools. Okay, uh, like let's say YouTube title generator, okay, LinkedIn post generator, etc. Okay, like this. And make sure just upload the, you know, your two screenshots which you have taken just now for that home page. And after it is done, just click on the send button. Now ChatGPT will just going to give you what you need to replace. Now you can just go here and make it back to the normal, which is 100, I guess 100, right? And here instead of proven expertise, you can just write here like this. Okay, instead of proven expertise, you can write proven AI powered expertise. Okay, like this. Okay, awesome. And here in the description you can just write this. Okay, and here in the explore our solution, so here you can write explore our tools, and in the tools you just have to paste the link. Okay, so just go here to the tools page, go to this page and paste here the link, okay, here of your tools page. Okay, that's it. And this is just icon, okay, and nothing else. And here you can just put some image. Okay, so you can just tell to ChatGPT, uh, generate me image. Okay, uh, or I can say generate me professional looking, I can say image for my hero section. Okay, like this. Click on enter. Now it can also help you to generate the hero section image, which you can just simply go ahead and replace that, okay, with the image ChatGPT will generate for you. Okay, so you can see, boom, you can just download it. If you don't like it, you can just even click on try again and it will generate the new image for you. For example, I can just replace and I can just upload, let's say, this image. Okay, like this. Okay, and then here it says Nova text solution. Okay, wait, let me just bring it here. And now it says, if you will scroll up here, you can say AI marketing solutions. Instead of this, I can just write here AI marketing solutions, and for this particular text I can write this. Okay, like this. Okay, and this image, so here I can just put, let's say, how it works. Okay, so okay, so ChatGPT has not generated for this. Okay, so in this case we can just uh, add something by our own. Okay, or you can just simply delete it. Okay, just delete the complete section from here. Okay, very simple and easy to do. And for example, how it works, you can just write our platform offers this thing, okay, like this, and so on, right? And here you can just write maybe like this, let's say YouTube title generator. Let's say I can just edit over here, YouTube title generator. Okay, and here in the, you can see is this icon. Okay, and if you want, you can just write here get engaging SEO friendly titles over here. Okay, so in this way, my dear friends, you just have to use ChatGPT. And suppose in your case, if it would be, something else, for example, like I have written, I have a marketing related tools, but you can, if you have a travel business, you can write here travel related tools. Okay, and you can show some examples. Okay, and that's it. Right, so now here, okay, after you do this, you can see it's a very simple and straightforward, guys. Okay, nothing complicated. And you can see we have this button, right? and you want if someone click on this arrow button, so they should go to this particular, let's say, tool. So for that reason, what we can do is that, for example, this is our website, right? And suppose we want it to go to YouTube title generator. Okay, so just copy this and paste it in this link section over here. Okay, so whenever someone will tap here, they will go there. Okay, and similarly we have other things. For example, you can see straightforward, guys, very simple and easy, nothing complicated. Basically, ChatGPT has given you enough idea, okay, about what to put here. You can say, right, right. So this is what you need to do. And for this LinkedIn, if you have that tool, you can just paste the link for that. Same, let's say I will going to do. So you just need to get some hint from ChatGPT, okay, and this will just going to exactly guide you what you have to do over here. Okay, so this is what I'm doing here. You can see it's straightforward. I'm just using all the things to put it over here. Okay, right. Identify like this, okay, and so on, right? So this is very great. And then we have this advanced capability one. So I can see here advanced AI capability for growth, let's say. Okay, and then this description, just copy it. Let me just paste it here. Okay, like this. And then we have these things, okay, that is the okay, so here I can see the two things. Okay, collaborative AI tool, automatically it's here. Okay, and let's just see what we have here. Okay, benefits here. Okay, so ChatGPT has given this. So in case if you want to delete this particular path, you can even do that. Okay, and just some things ChatGPT will not going to provide, that is but obvious. Okay, okay, for example, wait, okay, let's just go to top, and here I guess this is for this one, automated content one. Okay, so just copy and paste it here. AI generated caption, posts and ads. Okay, everything you can basically put it over here like this. Okay, in the button, let's say in button we can put, let's say, start now, like this. Okay, so very straightforward it is, start now, right? And then here in the button, you can see in the button, just go to button and make sure you change the link here. Okay, for example, I can just put them to, maybe, let's say, you can see, by the way, it's looking very amazing, right? Very amazing landing page. Okay, now let me just take them to the blogs page, right? So in this way, you just have to change each and every part of it. Okay, like benefit of healthy lifestyle, so here I can just write benefits of AI powered marketing, let's say. Okay, and I can just add this increased efficiency. Okay, okay, you can see over here increased efficiency, and one number is already there, so I can remove this symbol. Okay, so these are some small changes which you need to see. Okay, over here, like this. And then we have enhanced engagement, just paste it over here. And then we have AI crafted post. Okay, straightforward, simple, easy, scalability is okay, this one. And then market smarter with AI automation. Okay, so you can see we are using completely AI tools like ChatGPT. And this is the last section we have here, our, okay, which is our expertise in AI technology, let's say this one. Okay, like this, meet our AI engineers. Okay, I can just write like this. Okay, and so on, right? And let's say here I can just say about us. Okay, so here we have our about page. Just go here. Right now we don't have any about us page, do not worry about that. And here just paste the link over here, that's it, right? That's how basically it works over here, right? And very simple and straightforward. Now if you just save your site and see your home page, now see how beautiful it is looking. Okay, and the very one important thing which we need to add here uh, is basically the search option. Okay, so here you guys can just go ahead, click on this plus button, and you can just do one thing is to add this search option. Okay, so just add it here. Okay, and here you can just write maybe the source type. Here let's just select to post. Okay, because we want that they only search for tool. Okay, and in the search field you can just write here, let's say search AI tools. Okay, let's say example we can write okay, example SEO, okay, tool. Okay, like this, something like this. Okay, let's increase the gap. Okay, it's this this is the gap, we do not want it. Let's just go to the search one. Okay, and here everything is all good to go over here. We don't have to do anything, I guess. Over here everything is just perfect. Okay, that's it, right? And everything is good. You can just add the shadow from here in the search box like this. Okay, now if you just save it and just go here. Okay, so from here user can basically search for something. For example, I can search for YouTube, and you will going to see I will going to get this AI YouTube title generator. And if I click here, it will take us here, and here user can use the AI title generator. Okay, so very straightforward and simple. Okay, so this is the amazing site we created, and let's make it little bit down. Okay, so untick this. Okay, and from top increase it so that the box goes little bit down. Okay, let's put to 20, and from bottom also you can add 20. Okay, now save it. Now it should look more better. Okay, right. Okay, so this is how it works. And let's say if you want to make this box up, even you can do that. Okay, for example, let's say over here. Okay, okay, so this is what you guys can do as well. Let's see how it looks over here. Okay, so okay, I guess at bottom only it looks great. Okay, okay, now this is how you can just design your site. Okay, using uh, you know uh, ChatGPT. Okay, right? Simple and straightforward, guys. Nothing very complicated here. Okay, and this is what I want to teach you, that how you can design your home page. Okay, very simple and easy to do. Okay, and similarly we just have to go to the home, the main page. Okay, for the site. Okay, so this is the home page we created. Now just go back, and similarly guys, you can just go click on this edit button in the about, and from here you can just import the templates for, let's say, about page. You can just go to page here, and let's search for maybe about. Okay, and here you go, about page, right? And you can see plenty of the things we do over here. Okay, we do have here, and you can just search for the anything you want. Okay, for example, let's say about here. Okay, you can see about a page. You can just import it and just change it the way you want. Okay, so for example, edit heading. Okay, or again you can just take the screenshot, and you can just ask with ChatGPT. Okay, about all the changes you want to do in your about page. Okay, and that's it. And from here, let's just change the image to maybe, let's say, this image, let's say. Okay, right? And of course you can just change it, okay, in all collaboration, and so on, right? Okay, very straightforward, like we have done here. The same prompt you have to use, for example. Okay, now just copy it, just paste it here, and now here you will just going to tell that I want to build for, let's say, about page, and this time you will just going to share the screenshot for your about one. Okay, so just share it, like you can just first minimize it. Okay, so this is your about page. Okay, just change it here, that's it. And now from here just make it to max to 100. Again, just go here to ChatGPT, just go ahead, upload from the computer, and these are the two screenshots. So ChatGPT will now going to give us the text which we have to replace for our about us page. Okay, very simple and straightforward. Sometimes it create problem to upload it. In this case we can just simply refresh ChatGPT. Sometimes this could happen. Okay, and let's just go here, and let's just upload the screenshots, paste that here for the about page right now, and everything will be same. Okay, send it, and now ChatGPT will just going to do for your about page. Okay, so very simple and straightforward. You can see about us. Now just go ahead and customize it. Okay, just write about yourself with, okay, like here. Okay, simple, straightforward. Change the digits here. Okay, who we are. Okay, and so on. Okay, innovative, why choosers. Okay, so here you can see what we offer. So if you just go over here, okay, and here let's say we can just put this here what we offer. Okay, and I can just copy this one, paste it over here like this. Why choosers, just copy this stuff and paste it over here. Okay, like this, copy it and paste it over here. And if you want to remove this part, you can just right click here. Okay, or you can tap here and just delete this. Okay, delete this as well. Okay, same delete for this. Okay, awesome. You can see very simple and straightforward. Our mission, just copy this, the mission. Okay, uh, you can just say like our mission itself only. Okay, paste it, and if you want to remove this part, just select it, delete from here block. Okay, you can delete this as well. Okay, FAQ. Okay, so here you can just write that. Okay, here from our happy customers. Okay, happy client, we can say it like, let's say this page, just paste it here. Okay, like this. Okay, so that's how you can just change. Very simple, just go to save button, and same you will be going to do for the about. Okay, so suppose here is the about page. Okay, and one thing in the about page, if you just click on edit, make sure that from the template choose it to AI full width and save it, and let's refresh it now. Okay, you can see it somehow got fixed. Okay, uh, okay, right? So I guess wait. Okay, so make sure that you first do this. Okay, then just go back, then go to contact page. First make sure that you change it to full width, save it, refresh it, and then let's try to upload the contact one. Okay, which will be the last one. Just select the contact, and let me just select maybe let's just select the page contact. Okay, and I can choose maybe, let's say very simple one. Let me choose it. Let's go with, let's say, import with image. Okay, let's import the basic one. Okay, this is the very simplest contact page. If you want to change something, okay, here you can just edit it. Okay, and you can just write the location. Okay, whatever location, automatically that will just going to show up over here. Okay, and that's it. Okay, and suppose if you just write here, let's say Raipur, Mumbai, and so on, just save and close, right? You can just move it here and there. Okay, and that's it. Okay, and you can just write here. If you want to change something, you can see all the changes you will see here are friendly one. Okay, and so on, right? Very simplest and straightforward way. Just save it up and just go to your contact page. Here you can see your about contact one as well. Okay, but main is this home page which we have done, tools page which we have done, about page, and the contact page. Right now, if you will just going to go over here to the terms and condition. Okay, so here you can just tell to ChatGPT, hey, for my this AI tool website, generate standard, okay, terms and condition page. Okay, and just provide your website name. My website name is courses, let's say whatever your name, and domain of your website. Okay, so let's say if I go here to the home page, this is my domain. I will copy it, go to ChatGPT, paste it, send it, and now ChatGPT will going to design normal terms and condition for you, which you can basically put it here. So click on this terms and condition, and from here also you can edit it. Click on edit page. You will come to exactly this page, and for this you don't have to make any AI full width. For terms and condition, this will be the great. Okay, and boom, you can see a terms and condition page has been generated. Okay, now just copy it. Okay, and just go here and paste the terms and condition over here. Insert the date of today when you have updated it. So today is, let's say, 27th March 2025. Okay, and here at the bottom it will ask you for your support email. Just put your email and so on. Save it. Your terms and page is created. Now click on view page. This is how terms and condition will look. Same for privacy policy. You can say for privacy policy it's automatically. If you want to create that, you can even do. For refund, if you want to add it, you can just tell ChatGPT to create the standard one. Okay, just click on edit, and in this time we want not for terms and condition page, we want for refund and cancellation page. You can see straightforward. You can utilize ChatGPT for a lot of things. Okay, boom, now it will just going to create normal for you, and whatever you see, just copy your terms and policy page and just paste it over here. And in this way you can say we are now about to complete our whole designing part and all. Okay, so whatever you see, just uh, put it here. But right now I will just go ahead with, let's say, this path. Okay, just paste it, and of course just read your refund policy. That is important. Okay, for example, here you can just customize it how many days you will provide the refund for. Okay, or you can add maybe sometimes if because of the glitch, okay, if someone pays and the response doesn't record, so in that case you can provide the refund. So just make sure you read it and customize as per your need. Okay, like make sure you change that your email address, put here so people can contact you, date, just replace it and then click on save button. and just click on this view page. Boom, now just see all page are created. Okay, you can see everything is looking perfect. This is the home page, tools page, about page, and contact page, and at the bottom terms and condition page. Okay, and so on, right? But let's just click on this edit page for the home. And now let me see basically how I can basically increase the gap, because I want to increase this placeholder field. Okay, wait, let me just go and see in the search button. Search result container. Let me see if what will going to happen. List with, okay, there was the option to extend this as that as well. So let me just see, just try to change the different settings and see what will going to happen over here. Okay, item result thumbnail means, suppose if someone just search for YouTube. Okay, so here you can see this is what the width is. Okay, so I want it to be 100%. Okay, and so on. Okay, so even you can just do this as well for your width. Okay, that's it, right? Okay, let's just make it small like that. Okay, just choose whatever you want. Good to go. Let's view the page. Let me just search for YouTube. Okay, so it's strange. Wait, let me just fix that again. Go to the search icon one, go to the search result container with, let's try to increase something and see what will going to happen. Okay, by the way, what I can see here, mm, 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 let's keep it to this much. Okay, um, item result thumbnail, not that much, man. Okay, now let's see YouTube title generator. Okay, and item one. Okay, and here we have search item title, that you can just change it from here, and search item one. Okay, so for example, let's say I want this much of gap. Okay, okay, so this will going to look somehow great. Okay, like this AI title generator one. Okay, great. Now let me just go here to maybe increase it to this much. Okay, let's just go and select minimal. Okay, so you can even select the minimal design. Okay, and this is how it will going to look like, but let's just go with the classic one. Go to advanced and let's see if we can change anything. Okay, okay, search field, search button. Let's try, okay, this is the search icon for, okay, 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 let's just leave it. Okay, save it and just go over here and boom, it's done. Okay, so someone can now search for maybe YouTube, that will going to display here. Let's say LinkedIn, so no option will show here. So this is how it will going to work. Okay, for example, IN, if I type here, so you can see any tree maker and so on will show, right? So that's great, right? And we have taught you now each and everything, and here at the top you can just change the logo. Click on this customize, go to site settings and just go to site layout if you want to change the layout, but do not do anything, make it simple. For site icon, okay, leave it. Site button, okay, for this we don't have to do anything. Go to pages here, and for page title, even if you click on this one logo, so from here just go to page title, and if you want to enable it you can, but do not do that, it will look very weird. Now let's just go ahead to maybe header. Here you will see this logo. Just go there, upload your logo. Okay, so in my case this is my logo. I will select it, skip cropping, boom, and let's try to change it. Okay, like this, change the height as well. Okay, publish it. Make sure to check your logo in mobile phone. Okay, it's looking perfect. Okay, perfect, right? Simple and great, right? Just close it. Okay, and just do edit the page one more time. Okay, and I can see that everything is now perfect here. Okay, that's it. Now just go to back to your page over here, right? And that's it, and we have designed our whole pages, and you can see the website here. You can see it's looking now amazing. Okay, you can see over here. Okay, it's looking just amazing. We have just taught each and everything to you, how you can just customize things, how you can change different settings, and then boom, everything will going to work now. Okay, now guys, you can see that we have created a lot of tools. Okay, let's say. Okay, so now for these tools you can just create let's say sales copywriting, page builder, video maker, and image maker, and so on. Okay, so for example, if you just go to the sales copywriter here. Okay, now you can just create a campaign. Okay, and for let's say which particular tool. For example, I want to go with for the LinkedIn post generator, so I will just going to write here LinkedIn post content generator, like this. In which language? Let's say in English. Submit it, and boom, it will just going to create you know uh, things for you. Okay, and this is how amazing it is. Okay, so here you can see the result. Each and everything will be shown to you over here after some time, right? You can see the offer. Okay, so this is how the sale copywriter will going to work for you. Okay, and you can just download the docs and so on. Now let's just go with the page builder. Okay, so of course this features, of course I just wanted to teach you for WordPress, but these are the things I thought that if I'm making the course, so let's just build it. Okay, and for example, for what, let's say you uh, maybe YouTube title generator. Okay, so I can just say YouTube title generator. Okay, style, let's say engaging. Let's click on the next button, and it will start to generate the page builder. It will ask to select the template. Okay, so let me just go with this template. I will select this. This should work. Okay, just select this, select it, click on next button, and you can see landing page has been okay, so you can see it's generating. So it will just going to take a very small amount of time to generate this amazing tool. Okay, let's wait over here. Okay, and let me see it. Okay, mm, let's wait. Okay, it is taking little bit amount of time, but I suppose okay, it's generated, and you can click on the view, and you can see this is how your landing page will going to look for this particular tool, which you can run. Okay, so you can say get viral YouTube one. If they will click on get, they can just go and put the tool. Okay, and you can always just edit it. For example, let's say if you want to edit it, you can change the stuff. For example, everything here you can see. If you want to change the logo, right now this logo is here. If you want to upload your logo, you can just upload your logo. Okay, for example, I will use this one. And now if you just uh, put this, everything is done. Your button affiliate link if you want, or the button text, okay, whatever you want to give. Okay, for example, this one. Okay, so here let's say I can say buy now, like this. You can see the complete stuff. Okay, for example, transform your YouTube channel, you can say transform your YouTube channel. Whatever you want to do, you can make the changes. Okay, you can see heading 5, 6, you can see feature 4, 1, 2, so on. And here it is the bonus section. Here you can see this is the image that has been used here. If you want to change anything, you can. So this is how basically it works. And just click on update button, refresh it. Now you will see your logo. By now all these things will going to work over here. Okay, and another thing is that if you just go to page builder again, here you will see this is what we have created. And you want that if you go to the thank you page. Okay, so this is how this thank you page will going to look like. So basically the thing is that when someone will going to, let's say, purchase this thing, okay, then after the payment, this is where they will going to come. Okay, so that is what it has put here. Okay, so very basic page builder which you can create. Okay, straightforward. Okay, and next one is the video maker. Again, it's very simple and straightforward. Click on create new video, select campaign, let's say for tribal tool. Okay, I will go for this tribal tool for United States style, let's say informative. Click on create button, and it will now going to generate the video for you as well. Okay, so this is really great. Okay, believe me. Let's wait. It is creating the video for you as well. Okay, sometimes it takes little bit amount of time, but very soon it will just going to generate. So you can see it's now 9:12, and let's see how much time it takes to generate the video. It will just going to generate a basic template which you can always customize with your images and all. It's very simple and straightforward to use, right? So let's just wait here. Mm, it is taking more little bit amount of time. Let's wait. Okay, 1 minute I guess happened. Not totally 1 minute because we have just now started. But it's very simple and easy to use. AI white label tool, and you can see that we have easily built a lot of professional looking website as well. Okay, with this same course over here. So which is incredibly very amazing, right? So let's wait. Okay, for it to generate it. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait. It takes time, right? You can see I guess the script is generated. Now let's just click on edit button, and this is the script. Okay, you can always change it the way you want. If you go to the next, now it will ask what image you want to use, AI image or stock image. Dimension you can select, talking head if you want, you can do that. Okay, upload image here, so that will going to talk here, which is very great. You can even upload your voice, that will be cloned here as well. Okay, so this is incredible, right? So let's just go with AI image. For Instagram type of reel, TikTok, we use this one. This is for the YouTube size one. Okay, let's just generate the video. And now you can see on the basis of the script, okay, it will start to generate the video. So which is a very great way, and you can see that you can even upload your AI voice, you can upload your image as well, that could be used for your video, right? Let's wait, it is taking little bit amount of time, but do not worry, everything will be done easily over here. Okay, almost done. And meanwhile, we have discussed each and everything from explore AI tools, where we have just taught you how you can build AI tools. Then we have discussed about my tools, collections, integrations, how you can just integrate the things, okay, which we have already told you. Agency, you have to create agency. Okay, right now we are in this agency of Google courses, and all the settings we are able to see related to that only. And once you create one new agency from here, so all the settings will go here. Again, you need to connect the Stripe for another agency. Okay, so those things are there. Okay, and by the way, let's just see our video. Okay, so it's taking little bit amount of time, because we have chosen AI image. So because of that, you can see this doing that, and you can see generated slide one. Okay, you can always edit it, and you can see this is how your video will going to look like. Okay, you can see everything is done. Okay, generated, and you can see this is how it will going to look like. You can see 30-second videos, and for this particular script, this is how the video is. And you can see, as this is a travel tool, so whatever images that has been used over here, all these images are related to travel only, which is a very great thing, right? And you can see for another script, you can see uh, the thing is generated, and similarly it will just going to generate for the remaining slides. Total there are 11. So you need to be have patience, then it will going to work. Okay, and here you can just upload your voiceover, your media. You can put the text. If you select the text from here, you can just change the text font. You can make it italic, so you can see everything will going to change over here. Okay, you can change the color, for example purple to yellow, whatever you want to. You can even do that from here. Also you can choose, for example, let me just choose to yellow. That will also going to happen. You can change the background image. Just search for it. For example, let's say I want helicopter. So instead of this image, you can just put, let's say, a helicopter image over here as well. Delete it and just put it over here. Okay, and you can even put your talking head. Okay, just upload the image of yours, and then it will start to talk as well. So it's a very great thing. The audio will be here. You can just listen to any one of them. Okay, animations if you want to, transition and so on. And you can see very straightforward it is. Okay, you can even see the preview of it. Let's play it. Have you ever dreamed of jetting off to faraway land, exploring enchanting landscapes, and diving into new cultures, but found yourself stuck at the starting line, overwhelmed by the options and details? You're not alone. Planning the perfect trip can feel like a daunting puzzle, with endless pieces to fit together. But what if I told you that there's a way to turn that travel dream into reality with ease and confidence? Okay, so you can see, guys, it is basically generated the video for your travel AI tool. Okay, which is a very great way, right? And you can always download it, and you can always uh, export it, and if you want to, you can just put that in your blogs as well. But I do not recommend it. Okay, right now it's very simple and straightforward and high converting, which we have already created. Okay, so very simple and straightforward, right? So this is what exactly I wanted to show you. And if we are just talking about these tools, so these tools we are only just creating, okay, because we have covered about these tools, okay. So this is the reason I thought, okay, let's just cover about this marketing tools as well. But there is, nothing like that you have to do these things. This is just, I want to show you that there are some settings which are available, like building the landing page, writing the sales copy, creating the video for your AI tools. But of course you have this much of power to do these things, and you can see from here you can download it, and you can see it will be downloaded here, and it will going to get stored in your computer, okay. That's how it works. Now guys, last one we have is the image maker, okay. So you can just generate the image for any tool. For example, let's say for let's say tool for, let's say, cool DM generator, right? You can just go ahead with this. YouTube for what is standard, let's say for YouTube videos, create it. It will just going to generate the image for you. Very simple and straightforward way to use it, okay. You can see it will just going to generate image, not going to take more than 30 seconds. But this is how it works. And the thing is that these tools will always you can see that whatever tools we have created, so on these tools only it will just going to generate the video for you, images for you, page builder, and so on. So it basically read your AI tool, what your AI tool is all about, and on that basis it basically give you the response. Right now you can see the image is getting generated, okay. So this is all about this AI white label tool. It's simple, straightforward, okay, to use, okay. And for all AI tools you will have to see the result, how result you have got. For example, here let's say it will tell you all the result and everything, how many people have used it, and all such details will be shown to you over here, okay. So a conversion rate will only be count when the output will be generated, okay. So that time it will be count as the conversion. By the way, let's see whether our video is an image is generated or not. Okay, it is taking little bit amount of time, which is weird. I suppose it should generate the images little bit fast, okay. uh, let let's see that. Okay, let's refresh it, and let's see whether everything is working or not here, okay. Let's just go here to maybe image maker. It's still generating. And by the way, if, this is the last lesson, so make sure that if you have any problem with any of the things from my collection, okay, or any particular tool error or anything you're not understanding, you can always just contact to their email, okay. You can just go to their email support, contact to their support, okay. You can just click on this contact button, form will going to open, and from here you can just put your email address, subject name, and just write the description of the problem you're facing. Make sure that you put that email which you used to purchase this software. Rest everything is good to go. And along with that you can just read for some articles. For example, let's say Stripe, if it's available, that lecture you can see there. My account, here you can see your my account details, okay, how to upgrades, and plenty of the things, okay. Let's now go to generating image. So it's still it's generating image. That's weird, but you can see this is basic their image maker. You can just try it out, okay, and you will going to see the result for this. And we are just talking about this help and support. You can see your privacy, okay. Here you can just download your data. you can stop the process, you can delete your data. Okay, each and everything will just going to uh, get deleted from here. Then you have your my account page. Okay, it's still generating it. So guys, just try it out. Okay, rest each and everything has been covered, and the main thing was to teach you to build a website. Okay, and how you can integrate AI tools. Okay, so that thing we have covered inside this course. Okay,